Alright, welcome back everyone. Welcome to the sweet nothings of the loud car outside my window. We are going to be... Should we just do this entire stream in ASMR voice? Son of a bizzle. Son of a... Ah! I was so funny and clever, you'll never know. Alright, you'll really never know. Bam, wow, the truth hurts. Okay, I was introing people... to what we've done here so far. Because this is kind of the second episode, but we have, you know, our nice little village. We have all the housing here. We have a massive housing block plan. If we zoom out a little bit, stuff's color coordinated. Man, we made ASMR jokes and everything, and no one got to hear them. Terrible. We have here, and here, and here, some services. We have the industry in yellow. The knowledge work of laboratories and libraries is in the light blue. We have a little bit of hunting here. And most of our food supply is coming from these farms. We do have a large pasture, though. That is going to be useful. And up here we have farming. We have... I almost said the farming was segregated, not like this. We have farming that is separated based on industry, where the cotton is up here. Because that way our storage is a little bit nicer. So we have cotton storage here, but we don't have cotton storage down here. Here we just have foodstuffs. And then eventually these will be pulled over. We do have a hauler working specifically to just haul grain, and that's all they do for these various other industries here. It looks like we have not quite finished Taylor. And we have some things going on. We have some construction we just permitted, which is a little bit more fish. And then across the way we have started something new. And we did this during the interim. Which is we put down a little bit of extra food stuff, because we have food for a few months, and we're running positive, but we're running out of food variety. We don't have as much veg and fruit, it's like all bread. Wow, sounds like the American diet. And so This will give us a little bit more variety, and then we're looking to piecemeal, eventually kind of start a new housing structure over here, but this is going to be housing structure specifically for dwarves. And so we're going to make it more specialized, and we are going to put industry around it, because the dwarves like the sweet nothings of the loud noises. And we'll look to kind of move more of the dwarf population over here as we do this. So eventually we will activate this and put it only on dwarves, and then the dwarves will start mining, and we will eventually start getting after these resources up here, which we currently aren't well situated for, but from here, we will be able to haul some of this food stuff as we get started to, like, this storage center here, which does accept, oh, it doesn't accept fruit, though, so I guess we'll have to put it on accepting fruit, at least on a temporary basis. But it's not exactly going to store a ton of fruit here, normally. So we have a few warehouses. We have the Grand Warehouse kind of over here, which currently is storing a bunch of stuff. We'll probably have to put another really big warehouse over here. Not sure exactly where it will go, but maybe even right here would make some sense. Probably a little bit over here, maybe. Maybe a little north, something like this. Bought it yesterday in your stream and was no laughing through the night. What a solid game. It is a lot of fun. Like, Dwarf Fortress is super intimidating, and, like, it's very easy to, like, step on your run and just, like, brick your run, and it's, like, gives you, like, this, like, paralysis type thing. Dwarf Fortress has been in develop a very long time. It's the natural game to compare Songs of Six to. But Songs of Six, I think is a lot of fun, so. We will be continuing on our merry way here. But welcome to the stream. Mian and Michael and Connie. Probably be a little bit of a smaller stream because we're not streaming Eve, but we will be on our way here. Wow, I'm so used to clicking spacebar to unpause, and that's not how any of this works. So we'll be keeping an eye on the workforce number, trying to keep a decent supply of odd jobbers. We do have more of these guys to let in, but currently the food situation is a little bit stalled out, so I think what we'll do is we'll actually maybe enable these farms. Maybe we even do this. And then enable these farms. And so we'll get some people with very long commutes, but we want to get more food going overall. Well, I think we have more than enough food. We just have everyone's eating bread, and there's like throughput issues. But we could use more variety too. So we do have the Aurochs or Oryx here. Let's take a look at the fertility of the soil. I do think we have some not very fertile soil over here. So why don't we actually copy? We have what were we planning on putting here? I think we were maybe planning on putting storage there. Let's copy this. Said let's copy this. Put it over near the Oryx. Rotate it though. And also put everything in planning mode. We wanted to build that immediately, but we'll be solving some of our foodstuffs issue. Loyalty is looking pretty good overall. Dwarf Fortress has a failure as end goal. It was inspired by the idea of Moria from Lord of the Rings. That's where the fun meme comes from. Oh yeah, absolutely. But like, Dwarf Fortress, like, just yeah, either your fortress will eventually fail to knowledge checks, basically, or you get to the point where you, like, everything's trivial. Like, Dwarf Fortress doesn't always eventually kill you. If you know about every little, like, random thing that's, like, super lame to get hit by, then, or every single thing that basically is a run killer, you can play around it. And then it's, like, not difficult, where, like, Songs of Six seems to have less run killers. Just in general. How the hell did they get over there before the bridge was built? Okay. Also maybe get started on this irrigation thing. And the road. So I guess we're actually just kind of getting started on this. Okay. I don't think we'll get started on this just yet. What a massive bridge. Also, in like games like EU5, there doesn't seem to be much out there. Would you consider making some kind of tutorial for this game? I would consider it, but like, I don't think I know the game well enough to... I feel really uncomfortable making tutorials unless I really feel like I know what I'm talking about. Just in general. And... like... I almost feel like I have to have at least 500 to 600 hours in a game before I want to make tutorials. Which is a lot to have. So, like, I don't think, we can look up Songs of Six on SteamDB. But, which gives you the amount of people currently playing. There's 2,400 people in game, which is actually more than I was anticipating. But the viewership kind of correlates pretty strongly with how many people are playing the game. And the game just got patched, and there's 2,400 viewers, or players. So, I think that it would be difficult in general for me to justify it. I mean, well, I'm also saying this on the back of, like, trying to do this with Dominions and just getting properly thwacked, I think. Kind of from my perspective. Because I was thinking about branching out in Dominions and making tutorials. I think Dominions is a really interesting game, and as far as strategy games go, like, I think that there's, like, what they're doing is, like, very impressive. Or, like, it forces you to play against people, and, like, there's a lot more depth in a strategy game where you're, like, playing against other people, just generally speaking. And that is kind of absent to some degree in single-player games. But the point I was getting at is, like, I don't think there's a big enough audience for Songs of Six, probably, to justify me spending 600 hours learning the game. Are you relatively new to Songs of Six? Yeah, so... Huge shakeup due to trade changes? What changed to trade? I think we want to get all the irrigation and stuff constructed, too. But we're down to 17 jobs, so... I think we authorize up to 300 here. To get more jobbers. And then... we're gonna want more dwarves. New game. Oh, game is amazing. Do enjoy it. Before, trade prices were relatively static. Now it's based on nearby supply and demand. So import heavy city-states. Former meta is dead. Nice. Hey, Sink, how's it going? You have to tailor your main industry more to region. Also, tech tree is completely rebalanced. It used to be internet connected. Well, that's good. But also changes things up. The faster games also kill tutorials is also, like, somewhat relevant. U5, I feel like, kills tutorials very quickly. Which is a little bit of a bummer. If I recall correctly, this is not very fertile, so we could do something like with this. And maybe you want to make more... We're seeing that we're not getting any fruit and veg in storage accumulating. Which is kind of fine. We should have enough food. We have like a deceptively high amount of food. Because, well, actually, this is starting to go down. Are we losing food? No. Our production's way higher than our consumption. Just a lot of it is, eventually food decay puts you in a spot where you can't just, like, store a ton of food for forever, even if you're in a surplus. It's the most joyous day. How about your day? Joyous. I usually don't see you being, especially positive. Is something good happening for you? It's going pretty good for me. I had to take someone to someplace. I'll not be specific because their privacy. But yesterday it was like relatively early in the morning, so the entire week I've been like resetting my sleep schedule, like trying to wake up earlier and earlier. And then today I slept in super long. I slept for like 12 hours after like a week of like kind of sleeping between 4 to 5 hours every night. And boy, do I feel real good right now. We're gonna need more food down here eventually, yeah. Are we wanting to run the road? How are we trying to run this road? What? I don't know what I'm doing here. I think we want this as the road, yeah? And then the canal's gonna run behind the road, yeah. Which is what we've been doing. And then we'll do that. And then we'll be able to make a new farm here. Can we look at fruit farms? Make 32. Looks like we're not making a lot of vegetables. So we'll put in more vegetables. We care more about the soil. The soil's not hyper excellent anymore. Let's see what this looks like. We'll just add more streaks until we get kind of a good amount of farmers, but just a little bit over a digit. Because we want to have this will only take up 4 workers. If we had one more plot, it would take an additional worker, but it wouldn't really produce more food, so we'll do this. That farm's actually ready to go. And we have, like, more good soil down here. But it's not so good over here, so we kind of have this semi-dead zone. I suppose we could make another pasture. We have some extra space that's afforded buy this pasture. But just looking to get more food variety. Yeah, I got most of my appointments knocked out in a few weeks, and my weight has lifted. Also, sleep is great. I know that it feels, getting one big sleep that makes you finally feel rested. Yeah. It, like, I think if you, like, some of my streams the past few days, I'm, like, half, like, nodding off in the middle of the stream. And so... be nice getting that farm cleared out. We have 30. Now, we have to make these guys happier so that we can get more of them. But, I'm trying to think if the way to make them happier is to activate this stuff. So this is just the housing, and we will set that housing just for Dondorians. And then we'll do this. And then we'll set the services up. Because we're not running a very big surplus of guys here. And the farms are going to take up some spots, so I think we're mainly in waiting territory. I watched yesterday's VOD, you seemed shattered. I was very tired. I was very tired yesterday, yeah. I seemed like a broken man. Which, like, it's probably weird to quantify, like, how much worse that makes, like, videos and stuff. Like, if I make it while I'm tired. But, like, I just, like, yeah. Gonna have to keep making stuff. Looks like we're overstoring a few things. And we can maybe pull back on it. Like, clay. Well, actually, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna be okay storing more clay. We'll do that. And I think we can also be okay storing more coal. Accumulating. I don't think this stuff decays very quickly at all. Not used to the keybinds. Yeah, we lose 0.5% a year if it's stored, so kind of works for us. And we're actually going to use a couple workstations here. So this will give 4 people dedicated jobs where they're just building stuff over here. Looks like the hunters are active right away. They should be relatively efficient, and then they should drop off their meat over here, basically. Which is maybe not ideal. Did not mean to make cobblestone roads. But this is gonna be stone, which the Dondorians like stone stuff. Let's see, they don't like wrongful deaths, they're not a majority. We did have the upgraded ones of these. Markets. Do we have the upgraded food stall? Maybe we could get upgraded food stall. I don't think we have very much. Yeah, we have negative innovation. And we need to get more pop to go for more of this, really. Let's copy this area and see if we can stack another one right on top. Just like that, exactly. This is not the library, right? This is the knowledge maker. So we'll do this, and we will not activate that just yet. Because if we activate that, we'll be in a bad time. We're not going to move this library. We were supposed to keep this a double road all throughout, so we will just let it be a single road. Yeah, once these farms finish, we actually will have complete surplus of things. Okay, it looks like maybe our lack of vegetables is just more seasonal. Well, we have a new vegetable farm coming in either way. Food stall needs knowledge gem, no? Oh, maybe, I don't know. I know that we could upgrade this thing, but we didn't have the, we don't have the upgrade available. We need refined tastes tech to upgrade that. And that should maybe be kind of our next tech focus. Feeling a little bit vulnerable emotionally. Feeling a little bit vulnerable because... Oh, why are the tailors taking... Oh, no. Wait, what? Change recipe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're supposed to be storing... We want to produce the leather to eventually make bows to make bow units. And we have been accumulating this, but now we'll get to make clothing. And the clothing ought to make people happier, too. Hey, your neighbor... Hey, neighbor. Hiya, neighbor. Hiya, friend. I have someone on the border claiming to know you. It's a Hatch brother, and they go by the name of Rishar the Brood. Looks kind of funny if you ask me. He says you owe him stuff, and I promised to mediate. Here's the list. If we don't pay this ransom, chances are neighbor allows for free passage through their lands or gets attacked themselves. Okay, so this is telling us something. We're getting extorted. I think we just pay the money because we pay the man. He's money. Because we don't have a means to defend ourselves, like, at all. As far as I understand. And the spreadsheet action? No, not yet. I think we pay him. He's money. God, that sucks. That's so much stuff. Alright. It didn't take that much from our storage, though. Wait, what? So these guys will eventually get this done. It's gonna take them a little while. We have to be mindful when this finishes. We're just gonna set the pump to like make like 2 workers or something. Otherwise we'll have like no available workers. We kind of already are there. Feels like we had a massive surplus and it just all disappeared. But I think we had dwarves leave is the issue. Or die. Oh, maybe we should have had the pooping noises further from the houses. Like, we should have rotated it. Oh well. Almost done constructing. Okay, we did just lose all of our furniture and other stuff. But not wood. Maybe it just took the wood off the ground first. Something like this. I don't know what we should be working on. In terms of the progression for making our pops happy. But these are the guys we need to make happy most. They like corpses? No, they don't like corpses. These guys like noise, right? That's what someone was telling us. Yeah, the corpses in the street are the issue for those guys. Can we set, like, a dedicated corpse hauler? No, we just have a mass grave. But we could make a regular grave site. Now, that's a service, so we want to have... We could actually do this plot here. Be a massive grave site. I think we want a smaller graveyard somewhere else, where we have like a little bit of extra space. Here's maybe an area where we have extra space, because we added the double road here. We're not going to be able to put a nice industry there. So we could do... Hey, we unlock embassy. Okay, so we gained some knowledge and innovation then. Oh, that was because we hit 400 pops. Okay, let's do this. I mean, I don't think the graves have to be super well defined, actually. I think we could make a graveyard like this. And then we need to put some respect on that name. Like this. Okay. Let's not block other item. Can we do pathways? Alright, not enough respect. Feels weird just having one grave on either side of a production building, like thematically. This man died at work. Okay, that seems better. Can we put flowers in? No, but we can put a pathway here. Okay. And then I think we'll copy this. And we'll put a road here. Man, that's gotta be a vibe, huh? You're just like getting out of work, and every time you like pass by, you pass by a little graveyard. You need to unlock new services. You need a greater non-agricultural ratio for tech. So what do you think of the new beta patch? I briefly skimmed the notes, but I haven't had time to read in detail. I skimmed a little bit. The biggest thing that was they made stockpiles way smaller. I think they're going to try reinstituting their stockpile malice thing, which is a little bit weird. I'm not necessarily hate it, but yeah. You can offshore agriculture to other cities and population could skyrocket. In-game sounds for this are so obnoxious. Well, you know what? Ambient noise being obnoxious is actually just a theme of this channel. Like, 100%. We can make the ambient noise quieter, I think, actually. We could lower that. Just kidding. We have the music low, the master low, but the, like, ambience is like 70%. Let's bring it in line. Tabletop. Thank you for following, much appreciated. No, it's fun. Loud car aside, loud snoring game. It's still pretty loud. We get the pooping. We don't get the pooping noises when we're trying to show the pooping noise is terrible. That's almost constructed. Yeah, we have a lot of things left to construct, so we can't really assign more jobs. These guys are hard at work. I think that also these guys now have access to... We can give them access to this fabric and stone. And hopefully that helps them a little bit. We're currently giving them access to clothing. And they... I don't think we're storing clothing though, so it's not like we could just give them more. Yeah, we have like no clothing in storage. But we do keep producing it, and so in theory that should be helping out a little bit. Biding time. Hell yeah, brother. Well, what's nice is these guys are gonna finish this stuff. We have more food stored than we did before. I think we're gonna make another workstations. Another couple, and then when they have leisure, they could go after that stuff. This get activated? Not yet. Oh, we don't have enough furniture. That's unfortunate. If only someone didn't harass us. I think we're net positive on the furniture though, so we should be fine. A lot more clay storage, but I think also we're gonna decrease the amount of clay diggers we have slightly. So we are filling up. Snoring is great, you say? What about murder? His job is being sick. This guy's job is bleeding out. Oh, sorry, you probably can't see it. Yeah, his job is bleeding to death. Is this activated yet? Not yet. I wish we could change the settings of the house before they're finished. Do we not have a door? Okay, well. Click to reconstruct rooms. Did I mess up somehow and make it not have a door, and then they can't finish it? Somehow? Maybe. Let's actually see what we can spend our knowledge on. So we did go over a lot of wheat stuff earlier, which is probably a mistake. We probably need more services. The tailor, like, just doesn't show up with the UI. We could unlock fighting pits. Healthcare. We need 500 pops to unlock that. Let's get the upgraded food stalls, and then we'll upgrade all of our food stalls. I'm just kidding, we need more furniture. I don't know what we're gonna put there. Probably service of some kind, but... I'm thinking that we're going to copy this, but I'm not sure where we're gonna put it. Now, my understanding is dwarves like noise, so this is maybe an idea. And they are the ones who work in the carpentry anyway. And then we could put housing more housing above them. We're gonna get in the way of the stone quarry if we do that. But not by a lot, I don't think. And currently we don't have, like, enough jobs up there to, like, justify... Actually, I think maybe we should copy the room. Does that have the room with the wall? It does. So we need that to not be that. Because I think we want stone walls. I think these have mud walls. Oh, we can... Are these modular and they're like the same... Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Get some of that going too. not completing any of the houses. I feel like I got rid of all the doors or something stupid when I swapped them over to stone walls. Hey, Grass. How's it going? I don't seem to be able to sustain my starting off town with pastures. Roughly how many do you need? I believe hunting is more efficient early on, based on what Chad has said. But food decays, so it's really important you put it in storage. Any chance we get part 2 of the Ottomans first 50? We are absolutely getting part 2. I almost recorded that last night, but I was really tired. I'm planning on doing that after the stream. This guy's sleeping, but this isn't a house yet. Break a wall tile and add a roof over it. So I'm just gonna get away from the hook. Just dismantle here. And then cancel job on the ones that haven't been finished yet. And then we'll activate these. Got it. Stone building. Okay, thank you. That appears to be what we needed to do. Felt like it wasn't functioning properly. So, what do we say? Only Dondorians. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Dondorians only. Dondorians only. Maybe we make... Could make one available for anyone. Maybe one of the ones that's gonna be furthest from the... Yeah. that should help out. Dondorian's pop is coming up nicely. Still accumulating more clay and stone. We're producing 16 a year, we're consuming 10 a year. So we probably reduce the clay pit a little bit more. It's just, we occasionally do need a big supply of the thing. With 35 odd jobbers, we should be able to get this done kind of quickly. And we have Claire. But okay, we should be able to get also more Dondarians here who are going to enjoy some of that stuff. So we eventually want to get the stonemasons, or I think we currently don't have access to masonry, and we would like to get access to that because that allows us to build stuff that these guys like a little bit more. Search by masonry? No, so we're just gonna have to find it. It's not in extraction. Will it be under here? No. Oh, baby. Okay. Cost 15. We need innovation, not knowledge. Okay. This stuff is knowledge, though. We have plenty of extra knowledge. We need 500 for that. 500 for that. 500 for that. $500 for that. Let's get the well upgrade then. Which we need masonry. Son of a bitch. Alright, we have a big enough surplus. I think we're going to activate the job on the laboratory. We have 62 housing available. I think we will activate this as well. Just look to keep a nice surplus. This is the main drain of our furniture right now, I think. You give them orders. Top icon, Stickman. Stickman. Sorry, I'm a little behind on reading the chat on the helper part. Often I ask a question as I'm trying to figure something out, and then I just keep trying to figure it out instead of actually reading chat. And then I feel really stupid afterwards, because it's like, the answer was right there! Okay, yeah, we're gimped on the amount of chair we have. Here, let's actually set orders to clear rock. Kind of between the storehouse and where this is. And then just activate all these orders. Because they're missing rock, we might as well clear it. Eventually we're gonna upgrade that road with, like, fancy road. Where the idea is a higher density of Dondarians being here, where we have fancier stuff, is also going to help us to get more of them. What's our authorization here? Let's authorize up to 50 of these guys. We need more knowledge workers anyway. Big workforce. Yeah, with this finishing soon. Allegedly. Need more furniture. Let's up the speed a little bit. Okay, we have coal from there eventually, but our charcoaler alone is doing kind of an alright job. Can we see soil quality underneath the things? No, we can't. We need to make the mushroom. Mushroom is something that we're keen on putting in somewhere. Does it not matter? We just need to put mushroom in a cave. It can be any cave. Okay. In that case, I guess we'll start clearing spots for mushrooms. Playing Minesweeper again? Something like that. Nothing? I guess we'll do this. If the soil doesn't matter, I think they have to be. Or it's better if they're underground. It's curious that the Crotonians are actually the ones that are good at operating it. So maybe we end up putting some housing for Crotonians, like, over here-ish, on the other side of the services, where they'll be close to the farms here and the mushroom farms over here. Maybe we extend this road all the way here. And then cancel some of these jobs. Activate this ish. Okay. It'll take them a while to clear that out because they don't have a surface area to do it. Up to 52 pops. Food storage has gone down. I think we're still stripping consumption by a lot, but let's keep an eye on it. Our bread stores are going down. I think granaries, this because it's winter though, right? And grain doesn't go away very easily, so if we want to have buffer, it's best to put it in grain. Looks like the huntresses from here are filling up that spot. How are we doing? Furniture still being our throttle. Multiple areas. Still using the mass grave. Doesn't have very many available services, that's not ideal. Oh, there's a grave digger. This is costing 1 job for each of these? It's not like this. So that probably means that we just want bigger... We'll have to figure something else, some other use out for that. But then maybe we make the graveyard here instead. Not enough respect. I can respect that. Something like this maybe is good. I don't think we're gonna get to the respect we need. I get no respect, even when I'm dead. Maybe we just can't add more graves. I feel like there's a way to have like 1 more grave here. Oh, but that boosts the employees. Oh, this is exactly 1 employee. I think that this is good. Okay. And then we'll eventually... These have been deactivated. Can we delete them? Yeah. So we have to let those dead decompose, and then we'll be able to delete that eventually. But this will be a much better graveyard. EU5 question. I got a subject that has a revolt. A different country joins the war on the side of the revolt and assumes control of that side. Is that anything I can do to prevent my subject from doing brain dead peace deals from winning? Not as far as I know. Other than, this is a reason to try and set up your subjects in a particular way that they don't have a lot of minorities or stuff like this. If that makes sense. Like, to some extent you avoid the issue by... You solve the issue by avoiding the issue, or something like this. Oh, it looks like we lost dwarf pops. We have a couple... Yeah, we got some carpenters now. They're going. Maybe carpenting. We have to keep an eye on that, because that we have to like immediately switch down to using a very low amount of buildings. We get over 50 in laboratories, and as a result, combined experience boost performance. Boosting will increase up to 2,000 employees. Nice. What else do we want to be able to put here? I don't think anything. But I think we want to add a worker. That way it makes these buildings more efficient because a worker will come to pick up the stuff. This will help slightly. And we're planning on putting that in anyways. We're accumulating fiber. Let's allow a little bit more storage of it. Okay, we have a tailor. Tailor's using 7 fabric. We're making 34. Okay. Insufficient workers, though. Who's good at doing the tailor stuff? Are the dwarves good at it? They are. So let's... We're making money from trade. We paid a bunch in tribute. We're doing this so that we know how much space we need until we need a road. And then I think we put a tailor on the other side, maybe? Are they also good at the weaving? No, they're not as good at weaving. Interesting. Maybe we then want to make mason instead. I didn't even realize that this scrolled until, like, now. Oh, but we can't. We can't. Well, actually, we have 15 innovation. Is that enough to unlock the mason? Cool. Actually, can we retrofit this to be masonry instead? No. Let's check the room copier. Copy this. Is it the same? Okay. So, I think we can smart delete. Yes? And then room copy. This. And then change this to masonry. Yes, and then do this. And then activate the mason. Wow. Hi, wow. I wouldn't be expecting you to play Sagas of 6. Multiple species really makes complexity go through the roof when you start caring about what they need. That's true. I probably shouldn't have done it like this, to be honest. I played on earlier patches where it was not as complicated, maybe. Or it seemed you wouldn't be sufficiently punished, such that it was bad. I'm trying to see which ones the Dondorians like best. I think we want highway for the double one anyways, so... Why can't we... Requires fancy roads, got it. Okay, so we need 500 people. Maybe use a mass grave over here as well. Don't really have too many guys here. We haven't seen many dead bodies yet. Is there punishments for enslavement to force monospecies from multi-species? Yeah, and then sell them off. I think we want to try and figure it out, but yeah, maybe this is a huge leak. We're mainly Crotonian. Just looking to keep the workers at a surplus so we actually get stuff finished. Although we do have workstations here. We could probably delete some of the workstations, actually. Because we're getting a lot of this done. And now there actually, like, pops up there. Oh, these. Not yet finished. But when it does get finished, we have to deactivate, like, most of the jobs from it. We could go for smithy and tools. What are we having trouble with? We have no stone? That shouldn't be too much of an issue. So we'll clear those rocks. But the Donarians, yeah, we keep having trouble with them. I hope most of the new ones that we get back when their loyalty comes back up move in over here. That's kind of the intention. The sweet nothings. We're not going to be able to clear that because of the metal. Alright. Starting from this road. Let's dig. And then Yeah, the metal's kind of deep in here, huh? So, this dwarf colony is maybe a little bit on the back burner. But let's actually get started on that too. Because we won't be able to have a lot of guys working simultaneously. I played the last patch. Maybe you need to suck their toes now. Suck their toes now than when you reach thousands plus. Delete bathroom sounds, Bismod. They are like, I read the patch notes. So it's like reduce farting noises. Like that's a weird patch note. And then I get in the game. I'm like, oh, type thing. He's being sick. He's being sick. As long as no one's being a corpse. Well, we could get hospitals. Where do we want to put it? I'm leaning towards over here somewhere. I think 7x5 was... We'll see what 7x5 looks like, actually. This seems maybe okay. Okay, that's not going to be something we get for a while, because it requires tools, and we need to mine iron. Well, actually, we don't need to mine iron. We can import iron. Alright. Copy the room. Make it into a smithy. Activate the room. And still kind of getting throttled on carpentry specifically, so we'll activate this too. Although we're also throttled on odd jobbers, so... pain. Hopefully that didn't override some of the other jobs. Should have just been more careful with it. Let's extend the road. We want more pops because we need to get stuff going. Literally watching the food though. Consumption rate now outstrips production. Are we sure about that? Then let's get irrigation. Actually, we have to extend the road first. We have to remember that we have 2 odd jobbers always over here just to build stuff. I think we can upgrade some of these wells if we're actually accumulating. I'm just kidding, not the wells, but these. And we need metal for upgraded hearth. There we go. Food stalls we can start upgrading. Will give people better fulfillment. We don't have enough to upgrade all of them. Yeah, definitely want a bigger buffer of workers. I guess it's up to 21 now. Some Dundarians have come back. They've been the really inconsistent one. That's why we're trying to move them over here. Or a higher proportion of them over here where they can be happier. Is this another crazy game? Game with a crazy skill floor? No, the skill floor for this game is actually really low. Or, yeah, low. It's not like Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is very high. We're also getting stuff done clearing this out, but it does feel a little bit slow. We're also approaching 500, but we're... Why is our production rate of food going down? Hold up. Oh, we were producing so much more food. Is it because we're out of grain? It's because we're out of grain. Alright, well, let's... accept a trade agreement with them. Yeah, it's because we don't have grain, so we don't have the ability to... Yikes. Are we, like, close to... We're also close to harvest season, so maybe we're okay. Yeah, we are actually in harvest season, so we're kind of okay. But we ran out of food right when harvest season hit. Let's set this as like a stopgap where if we ever get under 15% of our total grain, we'll start importing it. And we won't starve to death, hopefully. But yeah. The vegetables and stuff are getting harvested. A greater food variety is going to hit too, so we should be able to increase the pops off the back of that. And then, disgusting. We only need like 3 guys here. To sustain this, what we have going on. So now we have a ton of odd job work. And they should clear this out, and then we'll be able to get mushrooms. And then hopefully that'll allow us to get the satisfaction on the Dondorians, so... they're coming along. U5 new patch, want, generalist, concept, meta advice, late game, campaigns, where, when. This is a request for multiple things, meta. I actually have a list of metagame changes from the game. I think that they're gonna make standing armies really bad relative to mercs. But okay, the carpenters are working with full force here. The smithies too. Oh, you know what we need this? We need this to import metal so that we can actually build the things. Let's import 20% of total, or 15%. It'd be expensive, and then set this to accept metal. And then what's our export depot doing? It's exporting bread if we run out, or if we have a major surplus. Let's export fabric, because we're running a huge surplus of it. And we'll export so that we have at least 80% of our... Actually... Let's export so that we have at least 50% of our stuff. What's your issue? No work is within radius. I don't believe you. There's a... This is right there. What do you mean? We have 100 room for housing. But some of it's Dondorian only. 40 of it's Dondorian only, so we have to keep that in mind. And the food storage is starting to come in. We'll have this allowed coal. And maybe the guy will go and fetch some coal. I don't know if the charcoaler is too far. We also have coal potentials over here that we're kind of wanting to get after. Maybe built this main road and maybe built the entire settlement in the wrong place because we're gonna path over some coal potentials here. But I think it's pretty hard for us to run out. If need be, we could divert the road later, I suppose. And that wouldn't be the end of the world. But let's activate some of these jobs. These mining jobs here. Let's finish actually building this ish. Or we built the room, but it doesn't have walls. If you have access to nobles, I highly suggest you start looking into that. I don't think we have access to nobles yet, so that's... If we do, maybe I'm just being a silly Billy. Am I being a silly Billy? No, we don't have any promotions. We don't have the upper tier housing yet, even. Yeah, the... Fruit really decays down. We have a ton of potential grain storage, too. It'll be really expensive. I think the Dondarians also don't like it if we are poor. Truth hurts. We're getting some metal in, I think. Yeah, so the masonry is going to be done soon. I think we'll set this to accept a little bit of that. And we'll also set it to accept tools. Otherwise we'll forget. But having to buy the iron's a bit rough when we have it. It's just gonna take a while to dig to it. Hey Juan, how's it going? Nobles are unlocked at a certain population, might be like 600 or so. I think it's third on the top left, yeah. We don't have any potential promotions here. So we have 3 months worth of food after the harvests. Oh, but the grain hasn't been harvested yet. We're selling down our fabric. I guess we could sell our clay, too. Do we need to diversify our food action a little bit? Boyer, something we're interested in. We might end up constructing it over here, though. It does use metal. Activate some of these. They're actually using these roads a little bit. And then... unable to afford, do we need innovation or knowledge? The truth hurts. What's going on here? At 98%. Someone want to finish that, or... I'm not sure we're going to be able to construct that wall. Okay, they were felling the trees instead of building a stone wall, basically. That's a door. I think we just overrid our thing. And maybe no one can reach these, actually, at this point. No, not like this. Yeah, I think we have to build it one at a time. Or the logic has to... we messed it up. Doesn't the game have huge battles? Yeah, we're far away from it. Have we been training a militia? We have not. We've been paying off the people as they come to shake us down. I thought that we needed to make bows first before this would be useful. And so this is kind of why we started up here, because we're going to need tools and weaponry and this type of stuff. We're going to need to start getting after the iron to do that. Felling all these trees was a little bit of a mistake. Let's put a bunch of wood down there, though. Metal does not decay fast at all. Do we not have a lot of frictional workers? I guess we don't. Probably upgrade this now, though. You know what we could put here? Is a warehouse. Another food. Actually, well, this warehouse is pretty close. Okay, now this is working out. Do we have this to store masonry? We do. Oop, didn't mean to click that. Or I did, I guess. To remove the road? Terrible. These guys are upset. Has crime been going on? We do have this one guard post. There's nobody working there. Do we not have doors? I think we want a number. We want to have exactly one guard or something. But this is probably something we should have built forever ago. Guards, prisoners. Alright. Alright, we'll do this. $14 odd jobbers. Feels bad, man. We have 4 months of food. Ton of available houses. But we have to remember 40 of them are dwarf only. We'll kind of take as many dwarves as we can here. Do this one at a time. Should have some masonry going up. Why is it not? Weird. Maybe pops are consuming it. You can focus on leather for the armor. You get hunters and double dip, leather and meat. That's one of the reasons why we built the Oryx pasture, yeah. These remind me of Anno. Have we been watering our corpse pit diligently? No, we moved it. I made a much bigger... Oh, wait! We can now delete that, actually. As was the plan. Actually, do we even need that stone wall thing? We probably do. What do you have? Oh, we have a big open space here. I'm not sure what we'll put there. Could put a swimming pool. Actually... Dundarians like pools. Let's build a canal. To here, and then here. And then we could have a swimming pool. I think this means we need to add a bunch more food, though, for this to make sense. Because otherwise it's like just a super dead canal. But we want the services over here anyways. We don't have a pool over here either. Which is maybe, we only have the pond, which is maybe why they're so uppity. I mean, a pool kind of does make sense right here. We could look at coverage for like individual things, I think. How do we right click it? I think we have wells we can upgrade. Ah, but we're missing the masonry, which we're now accumulating. God, I wish you could put a job to override the road with new roads instead of having to delete the roads. Is there a thing for remove? It's like it's crazy to me that we can't just like oh, we can? Are we just stupid? Don't answer that, chat. Oh, can't do it because we don't have the upgrade road. Yeah. Okay. We could make a workstation over here, though. Because we do want to get the stuff going. Yeah, we just don't have surplus pops. Dondorian's up to 73, though. Oh, the humans are down, though. Why are the humans pissed at us? Oh. Do we just need more food stalls? I feel like we have a lot. Are we accumulating tools at all? Unavailable coal metal. We need to cut into this to get the coal. What is this? Ah, it needs the higher material. I'm just gonna make it small for now. And we're gonna need double the pumpers. Are we over pumping here by just a ton? We're not reaching the end of the thing, so probably not. In fact, we need one more pumper. We're accumulating cotton or fibers. We do have max weavers. Poorly insulated, okay. Religion is an easy one to fill. Oh, that's right. We should do a religion that the Dundarians like. Over here somewhere. In my head, we're like saving up for massive thing. They like this guy, right? I wonder where we should put those. Maybe up here? What's the import economy look like? Or we're mostly self-sustaining. We're importing iron because we haven't gotten to being able to source our own iron yet. It's gonna be a while. Like the pig guys, but you can check in the religion tab. Yeah, they're into those, but yeah, these guys are into, yeah. We just have only satisfied the Crotonian religion because we're dum-dums. Maybe do this here and leave some space. Or do it here. Let's do that. We don't have a lot of odd jobbers though, so a lot of this is gonna take time. Oh, I love that the pool, like, doesn't need to be fully whatever. You don't need to fully complete your design for it. We're approaching 500 where we'll unlock a bunch of building potential. How are we doing on food? So we have plenty of... Yeah, we're producing way over because we have grain stores that we are turning into this. But we have a lot of grain just rotting. Is the hauler not really working out for us? So why is the delivery man not getting this? I want the hauler to bring it there and then the delivery man to bring it in from the hauler. Maybe that's not how it works. Because it's right there, man. We could add a delivery man. I guess at the very least we should just add storage here for the grain. Oh, they're currently harvesting it. That's not too bad. Wait, why are they harvesting in, like, winter? I have a sneaking suspicion I don't know anyone from Honolulu, so let's not answer that phone call. So that shrine should go a long way. What do the humans worship? Mix? Alright. Primarily the Praetorian whatever guy, which we have. Anyways. Yeah. We have a big ass shrine of theirs down here. The Crator. Treasury's not going so well. Let's turn off this. Or let's turn down the import level to make it so we have to really be running out. God, I wish the warehouse would pick up from the hauler. Might need a worker. The workload is 100%. Might need another worker. Yeah, okay. Do not want to hit like a starvation cycle. Something like that. We were waiting on something to open up the hospital. Yeah, we need tools, but we have tools now, so let's open up this hospital. And build the roads. It's kind of weirdly placed, considering we don't have the pops or the housing there activated yet. Currently have 109 housing. I think that we will open this up too. We could allow them access to cut stone. They're happy with the squareness. Their water fulfillment's high. We don't like have any sculptures anywhere. I don't know if we anywheres. We speak of the English. We don't have enough knowledge. Are we in a spot where we could go for more knowledge and innovation workers? We have 30 surplus. I think we want to run a bigger surplus for longer. It's being sick. Let's see where this takes up. But we can put the things in place at the very least, I guess. Paved road. I don't think we want that, actually. We want the dirt road. We have to haul the tools all the way over. It's our first tool usage, though. Running out of money. Humans are emigrating. Let's do that. Not that the tilapia are relatively happy with us. I do want to get the mushroom farm going eventually. But we might be able to have one going now. Does it care about moisture and being in a mountain? Okay, then... Alright. We'll have to... do this. And then I guess build the canal more down. Oh, this is such a shame. Because we want to make use of the soil. Or we have, like, all this canal length that isn't being used on stuff is kind of semi-wasted. Maybe it's not a problem. We also could just, like, not have max moisture. For our thing. But okay, that's where the canal eventually will go. Or one of the first things. And the road will be here. So, let's... means we can do, like, something like this. I think we actually just want it... kind of deeper. And then we're at 46. That's kind of a lot. This thing's like incorrectly positioned, so library, 10 knowledge workers. But we're supposed to have doors into each other. God, this is not how we wanted it. We could delete the whole thing. We could place this where it's supposed to be and then delete and rebuild. We could also just do this and just say that we've made our bed, now we have to eat it. How important is it to have a wide road anyway? I'm just gonna, like, suffer unless we fix it at some point. So I think I'm just gonna build it where this should have gone. And then if we delete the other thing, no, let's just delete this. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Now we don't have the room copied. No. No. All that knowledge deleted. We've become the bad guy. No. We are the guy who burnt all the books. No. Alright. We've become him. Not like this. I spent most of the time modding and stressing over because I didn't have easy work to do first and I need to do anything all day. I found the perfect races you were talking about. I feel silly. I took the one that lets you separate race and culture and lets you customize a bit, like we were thinking. Oh, that is interesting. Let's pause, because we have no knowledge, and fix what we did. You can also make these uniform with these. How tall are these? 14. So I think we make it 10 by 14. And then we're gonna need to do stuff in the middle. Let's place some shells first. If it was slightly bigger, we could fit these and then shrink over here, but then now it doesn't work. This does work on the room. And the room's like now the correct size. I think this is probably okay. We have to make this at least one smaller. We can make it exactly one smaller and not fulfill our dream. Okay, I don't know if this is the optimal. This would be like a spreadsheet type thing. Actually, so this is 10 workers, and what we were doing before is this is 4 workers. This is 5 workers. So I think we want the side hustle. And we just have to be able to put in enough carpet, which I think is generally less of an issue. We'll see what we can do. We're gonna just do more carpet because it looks nice, not because we need it. Alright. That should be good. This looks so much better. Build it! Build it! It's also freed up a whole bunch of knowledge workers to do this. Oh, we pipped 500 pops for a second. Then they fell. Clearing. Add 2 entrances? Don't you have it as a blueprint? We didn't save anything as a blueprint. We're doing everything. We're designing by hand. If I try and optimize a blueprint, we're gonna be here all day with me just like optimizing the blueprint, like, and making a spreadsheet of like what we can maximize, like, per area, per worker type shit. Are you displeased? I think we could upgrade, yeah. Ugh. Do they hate the poop noises? Well, this is getting cleared. Do we have any wild mushrooms as it stands? No, so we'll need to import mushrooms. Although our pups will eat all the mushrooms if we import them too, so... maybe keep this on iron for now. Until we clear this out. These poor guys. We can get furs from them. I did not realize. These guys really care about tavern access, right? Okay, they care about wells a lot, food stall. We have no access to physicians right now. This is 5x7. Looks like it. So we can put that in one of here. It'll take a while to build anyway, but... I don't know if we were leaving space for a road or not. It looks like there's a road. Or pieces of one. Oh, there's room for a double road. Okay. Where do we want the double road? Probably on the other side. Okay. This also is not providing enough services anyways. I think we'll put it right here though. Starting to get more of these guys up here. Maybe we can find an individual one. How are you feeling about things? I wish we had more torches. We would like to be allowed to wear more clothes. Can you give us more furniture? Silly man with a silly request. We have a big torch here, but do they really care about lighting? I mean, we're gonna light up over here a little bit more. Just don't know where we want to put it. That has to be a through street. And then, obviously, we're morally obligated to make it symmetric. We prefer different roads. Eating Lesters is a sign of strength, not like this. Good Dondarian is an enemy is... Uh-oh. Don't like Dondarians very much. I thought we talked through our issues. Southeast of your city, wild mushrooms? Do I not have eyes? Do my eyes betray me? I don't have eyes. I also forgot which direction was east. Alright. Let's do that. .5 farmers. I think we want 2 farmer farms, so about 50% more. We'll activate these jobs. We have 31 jobbers. Want more clothes? Mushrooms, fish, meats. Food stores are low. Okay. So 4 fishermen for this. And then we'll do something like this. And we'll make storage. There, and then auxiliaries. I think this does store fish, does it not? It does not. But with that, that's almost cleared. Are these guys commuting their asses all the way? You guys are actually child's playing on the bridge. That seems suspect. Probably look at like individual dwarves and try and see how they're doing. Once more food servings. He's not getting any of the food he wants. Should help. But maybe we need more meat. As well. I think the meat doesn't... the meat doesn't spoil super fast. But we have like veg and that like constantly. So the Crotonians get to be happy, but... And I believe the meat doesn't store well, but it's available year round, so maybe it should be more of a staple for us, yeah. We could probably shape these fisheries better so that they're more efficient. I think we gave them too much area. We're supposed to like just grab the deep sea fish because we don't get bonus points for anything else. I think we won't worry about it. Okay. We want to be a little bit over 2 farmers. Actually, if there's a... Let's do this so we don't have the expensive stuff. If there's a nice kind of square version of this, maybe we like that more. Because it's a room. We do this. Now let's set this at least temporarily to... Actually, we don't need to set it because we're gonna harvest these, right? Late summer. Okay, thank God. We needed one of these to get claimed. Although maybe it's faster if we... Actually, he's going kind of plenty fast. I don't think we need that. Okay. Wait, should we just always be foraging? Everything? Now I'm feeling like a bit like a silly Billy. Because does it all just return? I think it all just returns. Not like this. Okay, what else is close to us that we could forage? Oh, maybe it's just mainly the... Okay, vegetables. This, but we don't have any production buildings of the sort up here. Okay. Hospitals throttled by smiths. Unavailable coal. Okay, maybe it's time we make a coal farm. Storage. I want to place storage not on the coal. Same with all the auxiliaries. And then we won't need anywhere near that amount of workers. Probably just need like 2 or 3, but then we'll be able to ramp up as needed. Like we have way more than we need in the clay pit. This is coming along very quick. Just one more piece of furniture. I think that this accepts coal down here. We'll need to start thinking about making another warehouse, though. Yeah, it does. Cool. Our grain stockpiles are coming back up, and we have a good amount of bread. Okay. Just have 4 miners there. Landarians are up to 80 pop, and they're a little bit happy. Are you pop capped? Well, we have to get satisfaction. And then we don't want to let people in too fast because we don't want to... Ugh. We're doing bad on the treasury. If we let people in too fast, we can get, like, issues in terms of food and this type of thing. Collision system came a lot in 2 days of stream. I reminded every time I see a citadel how much space is wasted IRL. We have so much parks and empty spaces, it's crazy. Food variety cannot be wrong anyways. Meat deletes 50% of stock a year, but it harvests like year round, right? Like this stuff harvests and then like a lot of it sits in storage. Like a bigger proportion of the year. You can build furniture on the resource? What? Oh, that makes... We don't even need this many coal miners, we need like 2. So this should stay working a little bit better. We still need to mine the iron though. Let's put the road going here. We need to cut through to the, or dig through to the iron. We do have the mushroom farmers though. I'm not sure if we're gonna need to, I think we can put 2 of these next to each other and then irrigate either side of them. But let's activate this. And then we'll need to see how many more of those guys we need. And probably some of this action. If we want to copy this and paste it down here, although it'll be slightly inefficient on the mushroom farm. We maybe want Crotonian housing then, like somewhere over here or something. Yeah, like here maybe makes some sense. Next to the thoroughfare. And they could use the pool, but they don't like the pool very much. Some decoration there. Pops do like open space though. You can see the space modifier. So there's a chance we make like some amount of parks or something like this. Games don't reflect the space needed for people to do nothing with. It's essential to have parks everywhere. Do you have a goal beyond survival? No, just kind of vibing and continuing, yeah. I mean, now we have over 500 pops, so we actually unlock various other new techs that we could not build previously. Like sculpture. I think those will look nice. Then I think we want these. Do we not have sculpture spots here? We could put sculpture down here. Could have this area as a pseudo park. A lot of foot traffic goes through here. Maybe that's actually how we should look at it. There's a place with a lot of path usage. Never let them forget you. Wait, never let them let you forget about the farts. We could do this by the stage. It's probably fine, actually. We're gonna clear this out and then need to grab some masonry. Maybe we should have played one of the dark factions, because I think those are going to be the ones that like the public torture type stuff. Alright, the canal is built, but we need more water. More water workers. Actually, I don't even know if this is worth the efficiency. We'll draw that there, though. Clean that up. Can you make a variety of Valley of Heroes type stuff with a big statue of Paragon and every race leading the entrance of the city? Maybe. I don't think we get to customize the statues. Really. We could try and create like a segregated section of the city for the deaf people. Which long term, that's maybe an idea. Kryptonians don't actually care about the statues. Interesting. Well, we want most of our knowledge worker humans to be over here, so maybe we put a big statue here. And have like a semi-park. I think that's maybe okay. And then we wanted to activate at least one of these, I think. The laboratory. And then let's go up to 75 humans. These guys, let's go up to 350. Wow. Surprised how many people are in the hospital. We are having some fish in storage now. And meat in storage, so it's probably making the Dundarians a little bit happy. Give them access to a little bit more furniture. I think eventually we're going to start mining stone, at which point we can give them access to a ton of furniture. And it's not going to impede us, really. So we do have... we can create stone mines out here. I do think we want to do this eventually, so let's get that into place. What? There's some issues afoot. We're gonna enable all the fell tree jobs. Okay. And then fix that up. Not a lot of load though on this. How are we doing on food supply? Doing good. Could maybe start selling surplus bread again. We have to get a really high surplus to want to sell it. So maybe bring this down to 80%, which we currently will not sell, but as we turn more of the grain into stuff. I don't know if we want cobblestone there, but it's fine. What do we need here? Just wood. There's so much wood all over the place. Guess we could sell surplus wood? Oh, yikes. Okay. Maybe have a little bit extra space. We can put down like a torch or something. These buildings are degraded. Maybe we should have had this on these two buildings on the other side here. No, wait, we want houses on the other side there. So, stone wall. There we go, and then... Oop, not what we wanted. There we go. Now this entire area is where the way we want it. It's located at the top right of the city UI view. Alright. Give some advice. Some rooms have a problem with workload. We have too many research workers. Do we? Alright, I lost my train of thought. Let's copy the area here. Do that. We'll have to come up with something, because we kind of stepped on the toes a little bit here. Maybe we put services here. When are we upgrading all these roads? When we get the tech. Which is part of why we built the laboratory. Because we want the fancy roads. We need more knowledge. Knowledge we get from stored. We're not there yet. I have no idea what we're supposed to spend our innovation on, though. I guess we'll save it for new industries. We, like, spent a bunch on grain efficiency. That was maybe a mistake. Oh, did I fuck up? I fucked up. I overrode... I built this in the wrong spot. We don't have room for the canal to come through. So we're gonna have to delete it and rebuild it. Go. Then we can dig the canal further. Fortunately, this means no more mushrooms for a little bit. But actually it looks like we can place these things without needing to do all this, like, accurate clearing stuff, so I think we'll do more of this. That's not 100% mountain, but we're trying to get our mushrooms on. And okay, can we get better services with our knowledge? Or with our, no. Innovation, looks like not. $50 for improved laboratory. Oh, we didn't even make this the right size. It should be one bigger. Whatever. It should have been one bigger this way. God, that's gonna bother me. We'll make the correct. I feel like, are we accumulating knowledge? Not a lot from libraries. It's mainly just from levels. Yeah, maybe we have too much knowledge workers and we should just have more industry. Carpentry. Do we never make booze? I thought we made booze. Brewery, yeah. Oh, the Kryptonians are good at it. We perma out of booze. We are perma out of booze, so we probably could use another brewery. I have no idea what dimensions we're supposed to do here. I guess if we're trying to match the symmetry on the other one, we could make it 14 by 5. But I think we just want like half. Oh, the numbers aren't right because of the housing. So we're either gonna have a double road somewhere or overlapping. The numbers aren't right is like the horror story of the day. I guess we can make a road in between, actually. And that works. Yeah, that works. Could almost fit more kettles, though. We did this. Can we fit a little bit more kettles? We can. All right. And then let's set forage. Oh, I thought that was grain that we were foraging. It's cloth. All right. Well. I mean, we could start producing grain down here, actually. That would make a lot of sense to do. And then that'll fuel the brewery. We have clay here, which means we can also make potteries. Oh no, it's terrible. There's no room for a road. Oh, because we have it like rotated. There is room for a road. But the orientation is rotated. Oh, I'm so confused what I did here. Thought we were trying to do everything by 7. This was 14 wide, actually, so this, like, should slot in. Got it, so it is rotated. And there's room for a road. I think we just messed up our grid thing, though, a little bit. It's probably not the end of the world. So we will make pottery from the clay. So this clay pit probably can go up in production. And then this can store clay. No longer clay capped. And then let's take a look at our soil. we have this cleared for a road? We just haven't built? Probably okay. Okay, let's switch to planning mode again. See if we're reaching everywhere we want to reach. We are. Let's change the map mode. Why the exclams? Alright. So more beer should make these guys happy. I do think they consume... Yeah, they care about drink servings. We're hard out of stone. Got it. Okay. Well, we can make a massive stone quarry. Make it like 5 high. Like out to here. Just want a little bit of room for... Yeah, we'll need to make it a little bit bigger. Storage and auxiliaries. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of room for storage and auxiliaries. Okay. Need 2 of those. Surely we can orient this better though. We're just going to go all the way, and then we're going to just use the space we need. Because that's how we should have done it to begin with. Okay, so that gets us efficiency. What's actually perfect? And then we'll go storage. Alright. Holy shit, that furniture demand though. Oh, whatever. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. There's no road. Damn it. Yeah, we didn't have a road here. Or maybe that means we could be a little bit smarter about how we do the mine. Do a mine actually facing out the other way. We don't want that. Don't have to make it 5 high though. It's maybe more straightforward if it is though. That should work. Provide more than enough stone once it's finished. We only have very few jobbers though. So let's up this to 375. And you know what we're gonna do? Gonna say you guys can't eat mushrooms. Save those for the dwarves. Yeah. A bunch of stuff waiting on the stone. OCD kicking in hard these games. Big true. You extend the lab by 1, you can also put 1 pillar in the middle and use the large benches. Oh no. You saying that it was catastrophic? I think I remember this being catastrophic. Middle of the bottom houses have 2 roofs instead of... Oh, you're right. We're gonna need stone. Complete it. I don't think we have anywhere near this amount of furniture. It is a bit of a problem. And our grain is running out. We do have this on import. We have 33k, so maybe it's okay. that needs grain to get up and going. The harvest looks like it's coming in soon though, so I think we're fine. Same with for mushrooms anyways. I think we're super fine on food. We're just, the issue is the satisfaction. We just, we have a ton of innovation. Not much knowledge. Decreases consumption when making bread with wood is fuel. I didn't even realize we could do that. What do we need for this? 35? Alright. Unlocks the mechanic. Seems like we are doing a bunch of carpentry. Let's unlock paper maker. Alright. And I think we could switch this to, yeah, that has the same layout. I mean, this was the plan. It just feels bad. There is no plan here. That layout is awful. Alright. I don't know if paper makers take cloth. Do that, and then we can put torch here. Maybe a statue. GG in Stellaris, cutting teacher salary, nice. GG in Song 6. We have too many researchers, get them in the mines. What did he mean by this? I'm still trying to decide how to play my first game on this patch. Well, the torture stuff probably seems better for, like, going for, like, the evil race composition with, like, these three. In terms of getting to do the mechanics. How much housing do we have? 96. That's kind of a lot. Let's do this. The roads. Taken care of. God damn it. Terrible. Terrible. Okay, we need basements, but we need knowledge for basements, and we don't have much knowledge. How many knowledge workers are in our library? Currently is 18, that's a lot. I think we accumulate knowledge though. Like, we haven't hit our equilibrium knowledge. Maybe we have. We just need to focus on getting more pops. That needs more grain. Who needs stone? We're also making a whole bunch more. Maybe we'll put a big ass warehouse here. As we look to grow this out a bit. I think we need to also clear rocks for some of the stone on a temporary basis. Until we get this up and going. Because that's what we need to get this stuff done. Gonna add a little bit of irrigation. I think the crop's coming in soon for the grain. We also have this empty space, not sure what we want to use it on. Holy pool. That's a lot of pool action. These guys can use as much wood as they want. We could also set them to allow for this. Their food preferences going. More food they like. Is this actually a reason to make rations? Because the rations will decay really slow. Actually, who's good at making rations? Pigs, but Kryptonians too. So let's and then set this to store rations. And we can get more months of food storage this way. Not sure exactly what ration maker is going to use. I assume we have... What turns bread? Turns bread into... Got it. Well, then we don't need to sell our surplus bread. We go back to selling our surplus cloth. And we will... People don't like eating the rations, but they can eat the rations. And the rations decay very slowly. And this will give us more months of food storage with our surplus bread. Seems like we have a lot of guys dedicated to furniture. Could also use innovation to get better at furniture making. We have tools as well. I do believe we can hand out tools to make people better at the jobs. I think that we will once again demolish our library. Probably. This gets 20 workers, so this is more than the other one. But I'm not sure we actually can... Oh, we can swing it. Yeah, okay. And then we need carpets. Of course, everyone knows that what really makes a good library is it having a lot of carpets. And then something like this. We actually probably hold the phone. Could probably add more shelves, to be honest. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's a dream. Oh, did I say blue? No, I didn't. I'm not even sure this is optimal, but yeah, it doesn't look like we can add more shelves. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. And then a doorway there and there. There and there. there, and there. Seems fine. I guess there and there too. Alright. But we'll not activate that yet. That'll just be where the next one goes. Ration maker probably needing furniture. Yikes. Or furniture stalled everywhere. I think we probably have enough jobs that we can allow a few more of these guys. Like tilapia-oriented jobs. Looks like we're running out of fiber. I think that's efficient to do. Get the harvest? I feel like we've not seen bread's going up. I feel like we've not seen mushrooms go up at all, like ever. Where are the mushrooms? Yeah. They've just perma been at you don't have any mushrooms. Mushrooms aren't real. I don't think we have stone. Or actually, I think these are mud buildings that don't even require stone. Actually, let's clear some rocks. To, like, make the stone stuff finish. These things. Yeah. So our clay might be coming down now. Let's activate this room. Oh, we don't have enough pops to run everything. Actually, the issue is the Dondarians leaving. But we're starting to make rations. Can also eat the subjects. Did I say as subjects? By subjects. By subjects. And we're gonna need a big warehouse over here at some point. Don't want those leathers to decay out. Was it harvesting time? So now we get the mushrooms. Yes. So now all the Dondarians return. Just in time. Wait, why are we negative? Because it's finished. Okay. I was like, why are we negative like 30 workers? Yeah, that makes sense. We do not need that amount of stone. But that finally finished. Still running a shortage of this stuff. But that should be resolving soon. So we're gonna have more beer. More beer, more Dondarians. Going to bed, have fun. Thank you, let's have a good sleep. Rations are needed for city troops that are deployed. Yeah. But also, it just gives us more storage. I feel like being evil is a bit disappointing. Womp womp. We know for a fact that progress is just stockpiling anything you get reading the same stuff over and over again. Why try a few games around some innovation? It's always nice. It's always science mana? Wait, what? Tomorrow's Stellaris stream? Tomorrow is Stellaris stream. That is the plan. And then probably not another stream until Sunday or something? Or Saturday? I don't know. I am enjoying Songs of Six, though. It's been a hot minute since I played. This guy's output's not too huge. We're starting to get the massive grain harvest. I think we could turn up the water pressure by 1. And have we finished the canals here? Yes. Do they need more water pressure? A little bit. We need more months of storage. Food. I also think we have the... Do we own the upgraded well? No, we don't. Or we might. We just don't have any stored stone. Maybe we need a little bit more of these guys? Don't have too many jobbers, so we're mainly trying to get the satisfaction up. The Talapi's mad because we have other people around. I think 600 we get nobles, so we're like on the cusp of something big. Or a big come up. We do want to get like the underground. We want to get basements. We're so far off the amount of knowledge we need. We accumulate money, this also makes Dondarians very happy. Maybe that's what we should be looking at more. We could get fighting pits, I think. Knowledge though. Ah, we're blurry, no. Not like this. We're still blurry. Take a look at our drink. It's almost empty. It's in an Arizona bottle. But it's a different drink mix. There we go. Yeah, planning on having a nice stream sandwich where we go. Oh, you can see the parts that aren't underground. A stream sandwich where we go Stellaris, and then double up on this, and then Stellaris again. I'm shocked that the mushrooms aren't making these guys happier, though. Maybe they want booze? We also don't have eggs. We have fish. We have meat. Maybe they're just not... Is it a lack of booze, maybe? But we're about to get more booze online, so... The thing is, once this opens, we'll have, like, no odd jobbers left. What was this again? Carpenter? Yeah, that makes sense. Is there a tailor? I think we copy the tailor. We have enough fabric to delete this and build this, which would be an improvement, but I don't think we want to do that quite yet. We don't want to activate this tailor yet because we don't have enough pops. We see that we're getting more Dondorians, like 15 more. Is there something that's lacking over here that's the issue? Well, we're not accumulating clothing, which implies that we don't have a surplus of it, obviously, but maybe sell our surplus pottery. And then... God, we just need like 30 or 40 more people. Let's up that to 400. Also, probably not very good at diagnosing this in general. Services in general are going down. Lack of access to food stalls and markets. Is this food stall access? In red? Wait, do we have poor food stall access everywhere? No available. We just have the absolute minimum size in a few places. Yeah, okay. I can see how that might cause a problem. So we'll try and get one of these big ones. If we add more housing, where are we going to add it? Down here? Maybe eventually some over here? Well, we already have a food stall right there. Place it on the far side of a bunch of these things. Alright. Maybe a little bit smaller. Okay. And then we maybe could place another one out here. I should have looked how this stuff scales with workers. Oh, you want the sub, the biggest one, but that's actually exactly the one you want. So let's actually... This would not fit here. Let's maybe build one over here. Sub the biggest one. Okay. Oh my god, I'm struggling. And then we maybe need to remove some of our old food stalls that are like less efficient on the numbers. And we should have just had a different setup to begin with. This game like EU5? No, it's nothing like EU5. It's just like a city builder, city builder. But maybe we build... food stall here as well. City's now impressive enough to attract our first tourists. A Garthinian pilgrim has arrived. Alright. Interesting. Access improving at all. It's all thumbs down. Is that thing not even reporting correctly, or... This hasn't been finished. I get RimWorld vibes, yeah. Time to show the Gilgalad figure. I should just keep that on my counter. I need to make new ones. Tourism is a really good moneymaker. Okay. We're doing kind of okay with the money. Which makes the Dondarians happy. A bunch of Dondarians are influxing in. Hoping that these food stalls help to fix things up a bit. I mean, if that's ruining them, like, from accessing food... Are they just fighting over food stalls? That would be crazy. Alright. We need more workers. For that. I don't know if we destroy the food stalls we have. This one's almost finished. Alright, let's try and add more speakers. Yeah, this is a one-size-fits-all building. Put a speaker out here. Seems like that's not a small enough space for that to, like, make sense. One of our mistake areas could actually be a speaker, maybe. I'll also put a speaker on the back side of that. Could use a speaker over here somewhere. Put the speaker next to the mass grave. I say, there shall be no more mass graves. I guess this is a fine spot for it. Okay. It still gives us the thumb down. This is just not properly informing us. I mean, we should see services improving, though, for the food stall. Maybe we have to give it a minute. We also don't have a stage over here. dig that. Let's up a little bit the number of people making stone, and now we're out of workers. No. Authorize more of these guys, but that's not going to solve the problem. So we have to hope that just what we've finished solves the problem, or manually change over some workers from some things to another. It looks like these guys have gotten very upset because of wrongful deaths. I mean, that recovers. How will we do our building projects? Also, when the harvest comes in, these pops should get a lot happier. And the harvest is not coming in yet. Or should be coming in soon-ish. Put a speaker over here. Does it cost an employee? Or do people just randomly come through to speak? Does take an employee. True. Here. I gotta use the restroom. I'll leave you guys with the sweet nothings of the snoozes of the dear Domdorians. Alright, I'm back. Getting in this game, any tips or advice? Food's really important early, and don't let a bunch of people come into your... you want to slow roll allowing more pops to come into your area, because, like, getting in a food death spiral of sorts, or, like, a food downward spiral. It's hard to, like, completely punt the run, but a food downward spiral can be painful. I think we'll export excess tools, maybe? What can we use our gold for? Yeah, stone's actually just the biggest issue here. we got a bunch of Dondorians, so we're up at 15. Let's check if services have come up at all from the food stall. The food stall looks like it's going up, I guess. I guess we'll let these guys use clay and lumber. Okay, so now we're running out of pottery, but we're not. We just used it in some spots. Or our pops are using it. If we let these guys access more furniture. They currently eat stone. Maybe we should have never let them eat stone. Seemed like that caused problems, maybe. We have some space here. We're gonna put down a torch. Can't do fancy roads yet. Really want to do fancy roads. I feel like we have to hit 600 pops as kind of the next thing. And then maybe we get enough knowledge that we can go for the fancy roads. There's no stage over here. Let's fix that, maybe. Hey, this kind of fits nice. Let's give a little bit more space. Graveyard has enough stone finally. Oh, now we're kicking up and have a bunch of excess guys. Wonder where they came from. Looks like the Talapi, maybe. The elves. Another thing, Conky, is being mono-race is much easier than allowing a variety. And Quitonians and elves are probably the most forgiving. If you wanted to have a little bit of an easier first run. And that graveyard should be good too. don't know how much dead we have over here, but should alleviate any need to drag the dead all the way out here to some extent. And then, since we're having a big service block here, we're kind of setting ourselves up for maybe needing a housing block over here that's a little bit more accepting of Kryptonians. Oh no, wait, we're not going to have a housing block over there. Shoot, maybe we're putting down too much services over here. Because there's good soil over there, if I recall. Oh, there's not really that good of soil. Yeah, so we could put Kryptonians housing down here. Because we run the irrigation and then the soil gets a little bit better up here. In here? Soil's real nice here, though. And we're kind of having grain issues. Can we do this? We'll have 4 farmers worth of grain. Did we not build here because the soil's not very good here? No, soil's great. I don't know why we didn't build this far back. Let's do this though. Sorry, I'm a married man. It's quite alright. Nothing to be ashamed of there. The main difference between Songs of Six and EU5 is that the development of Songs of Six is less schizophrenic. I mean, it's easier to be less schizophrenic when you're one guy. Spain boy, one guy. In the mood for some rap god time? No. Not right now. Donate for requests. Let's see. We have a ton of cloth, and we could use more clothes. Yeah, and we had set this up, but we never activated it. Let's activate that now. And then we have 85 housing. So let's kind of throw in some more housing. Okay, we're no longer getting the thumbs down around the thing. Oh my god, so we've actually just had awful access to the food stalls. How many other services are we just like super under providing? Eggs. An export depot. We're gonna export excess tools. Although I think we're supposed to use them to improve industries. We're over 600 now. Oh, we didn't get a breakpoint. Pain. We need more knowledge for this. This would give us knowledge, but we'd actually need like 2 of these. I don't think we can like infrastructure-wise support that. guard post here actually gets like decent vision on a main thoroughfare. Maybe that's actually kind of okay. A lot of guards though. We see that people are getting murdered out here though. It seems like you have to spend... This is so many jobs for just the guard coverage. Are we just like disgustingly underproviding stuff like guards? We don't even have any workers here. I feel like that's actually for military, not for... Not using any of our capacity. Maybe we are just doing this wrong. I mean, the place to test would be over here. Typically, like, our corpses... People are getting murdered here. Let's check, actually, the hearth. We do have available services on that hearth. It's probably how we should judge whether or not we should build more of a thing, is if it has available services. And the food stalls are like perma out of services. Shameful display. Do this and just have a bunch of extra room. Just make a massive outpost? Oh. Damn, homeboy said you're really just actually dumb. There's gonna be 54 guards, and the coverage isn't even that wide. Big food stall worker can only carry 4 units of food, while warehouse can carry 10 plus. Oh, is that the issue? There's storage, food storage, not that far away though. All these benches are getting used. Maybe we want more benches. Not sure what we're supposed to be working towards now. Looks like a lot of these... Oh, we filled almost all the dwarf-specific housing, so... Can open more of it up. Wrongful deaths are going down. They can only be extracted from the eating service. So are we just like straight up having issues? Because the vendors are just carting food constantly? Is that our fundamental issue? Instead of actually providing any services? No available services. What if we put 2 guys on it? We're still not accumulating any of this. It says we're net plus 12. That sounds like a lie to me. Unavailable grain. We are set to import grain, I think, if we're under 10%. And we have plenty of money. Just having issues, I guess. Okay, I feel like these things do nothing. Maybe they need to be at the top of fortifications to be maximally useful. Alright, we'll just make a station here. Your food stalls are too small and getting overwhelmed. We might need to make them bigger. Yeah, we made some bigger ones, but even they're not... They don't have any available services. But I don't know why... I mean, it says they're at 100% load, yeah. And we get thumbs down everywhere. We just added a bunch more of them. We have... Why is it out of 8 here? Like, we have 2 workers here. Should we just... Well, let's not offer eggs or this. Just offer these things. And let's not offer this. Maybe that's the issue. We need to micro them a little bit better. Because if the worker's coming out to try and grab bread or constantly and then they never get the bread, that'd be like an issue. Now it says we have 2 available services. Oh, do we need to train our guards? Okay. If we were producing weapons, we would produce them out here, probably. Maybe down here makes sense. How many are these? 3 by 6? 6 by 4. Okay, I think we want a different sort of building. Yeah. Let's export surplus of tools. As we above 90%. The workload's maxed out. I bet a mod that moves to the fart noises quickly rise the most populated. That's my understanding as it is. And it was even reduced this patch. Probably need more workers. Okay. This one is offering some amount of services. Let's do that. Yeah, they're just all fetching food. Maybe they didn't like that they couldn't fetch the eggs. Do we have a way to make eggs? I don't think... I think these things make the eggs, yeah. I think if we want eggs, we have to import them. Oh, maybe we can make them. Who the frick is consuming rations? I mean, I guess. It's gonna increase bread consumption. I think at a certain point we want another bakery. You have a ton of excess grain now, though. We did something horribly wrong here. We upset the balance of the force. Just making sure we're not stepping on the toes of potentials. And then we'll make another ration maker as well. And then at this rate we'll probably need more grain. As well. I think we can just do the other side. Get it slightly under 4. And then connect a road. Hopefully that doesn't run us into issues with... I think we can create more land and then add another pump. So we're kind of fine. Seems that we're maybe not doing so good on the mushrooms. think this is perfectly overlapped. Yeah. Wait a sec. Confusing myself. Yeah. And then let's also dig into the mountain here. Make room for the canal being extended. 29 jobbers. And surplus on the doors. These guys are starting to have available services. Are our services going up? If so, are they food stall? I mean, food stall is a little bit higher than it was before. We maybe need more hearths. Every time I look at the hearths, they have available services. We probably don't need this many speakers. But the rations should also let us store more food, and by having more stored food, this makes Pops happier. Unlocks chamber and nobilities. Okay, that's a big come up for us. See, I think it's under housing, yeah. Will cost us gems, marble, and the like. We'll do this, but they'll have the services, or a ton of services right outside. Actually, and then we maybe do some beautification stuff next to their houses. But how many can we fit? Perfect. The grand place for the grand people, not the plebs. Oh, we're gonna need jewels. We don't have gem mine access. We need to research the gem mine. What? 50 innovation. Well, I mean, God, we don't have available workers for that shit. What are we selling here? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I don't think we wanted to export all this. Let's set it back to cloth. Where it's exporting up to half. How is this update? Or we already answered that. Has anyone played around with importing blueprints? I'm having a hard time getting it to work. I have not. I love my Amevians for my fish and egg metropolis. I feel like YouTube will put me on some sort of list. Buddy, with the way that a lot of these things are going, everyone's gonna be on a list. What do we even have planned here? Carpenters? Yeah, okay, that makes some sense. God, we just don't have the pops for any of this. Let's authorize up to 150. Alright. We're going on this, but we don't have the building yet. I have no idea how we're supposed to get this. I mean, I guess pops are coming in. Yeah, these guys have had his services come up. Do we have fancy one? We might. I don't think the wells employ workers, so if there's anything we should have. A little bit of extra access to it would be that. We have some more dwarf vacancies. I feel like our throttle is tech more than anything else, but that we can't afford to like just pour all the pops into tech. Like right now we have incoming pops, but they're all gonna get messed up by this. Why aren't you guys happy? There's equality, riches. We're planning on putting one of our Dondorians as noble, which might upset everyone else. I have not seen a single person get caught by the guards. Oh, did we even finish this? I don't think we want that many conscripts recruit limit. Or that many people training. Alright, so now we have a bit more to work with. We have a cloth maker over here. No, we don't. We have a bakery that's gonna finish soon. We think. Grain farms might not be enough to sustain it. Well, let's fill this in with grain farm. Usually about 4 is kind of what we want. Oh, wait, hold up. You do not want that deleting our road. No, we do not. One more. Perfect. We have 9 surplus workers now. The humans are leaving. missed something somewhere? Maybe we should have some schools or something. We just don't have very much knowledge or innovation to work with. I also don't know why the guard posts have never... employed anyone. I feel like I'm missing something. Negative workers, don't like this. We're accumulating quite a bit of money. We could import jewels, gems, in order to get these going. Yeah, it's because we're winter and we're running low of food. Wait, do I need to import and export depots per good? Yes. Each depot is only one good at a time. So it is a little bit of a struggle. Population, corpses. Yeah, this has to be, like, I'm not understanding how the guard posts work, because we should have... Oh, now we're in an uber deficit. Oh, I don't want to have to wind down a bunch of industries. Will this resolve itself? Or why are there really band-aid on the issue. Where did I go wrong here? I think it's just the food stockpile's low, and that we'll get a bunch of pops when the food stockpile comes back up. also don't understand how we have odd jobbers while we're running a deficit. I guess maybe it's just pulling... I don't really know. I think that we would have much more secure foodstuffs here, though. We'd have a much more secure food situation if we had more meat and fish. These guys are having available services and then handing them out, though. Let's see if they looks any better. Okay, we have a bunch of area that's thumbs down. But we are getting... Okay, we're starting to get, like, coverage. So that was the issue. That tailor is bleeding out. Seasons are changing. These guys are harvesting. Stockpiles are about to be flush with food. Or we're death spiraling. I wonder when the harvest time for mushrooms is. Is it now? No, it doesn't look like it. We lost a ton of these guys. Are we storing stone yet? We are. We'll up some of that. Although these guys need to have marketplaces in order to buy that stuff, right? Looks like it's typically available. Upgrade some of our wells. We've not had enough marble for some time to be able to do this. Looks like our well coverage is really good though. Our coverage. Our coverage for the bathrooms is bad, especially where the bathrooms are at. But they're farting all the time. Is that for the one individual lavatory? No. I mean, we could renovate this and just make it bigger. I don't hate that. I think that one we did kind of figure out what we wanted with it and satisfied it. So We don't have a speaker way down. I think this speaker was a mistake. Because they already have access to it. And that frees up a job. And then we maybe need a speaker over here. I'm not going to delete that yet. Dendarians have gone down too. Oh, we're still at like minus 40x. Is this even after? No, the well, is it after harvest? I feel like the fruit's been harvested. Because they're delivering meat. In terms of the month. I mean, we could close one of these. It's like somewhat drastic. How are we doing on this? We're accumulating innovation, which is what we want. What were we wanting it for? I think we needed like 50 for a mine. You know what? I think we just need to import the... There's not a way for us to do this without importing it. And that... We'll spend down on that, and then furthermore... We can cancel the smithy, close this, because we don't have enough workers anyways, and... We can export like half of our tools. Because we were using them to make tools and we don't need that. And this should help us and allow us to finish this. Because I think we just have to make our nobles. And then I think that also, when the harvest comes in, we'll be in fine shape, but not before then. We are importing up to grain supply in order to keep things going, but that is... Maybe we need a bigger buffer. So we will import up to 20% of our grain supply. Because we want to keep all the bakeries going year-round. And then, are we harvesting yet? Unemployment is going up. People are leaving. And we do want to, I think, make a pretty big storage place somewhere. I'm not sure where yet. Because we know that that's going to be roads. We probably give them the double road. So we have room for decorations and stuff. Yeah, they're eating through rations. Holy shit. Please harvest. I I thought we were doing so well on food, too. We just let more guys in, too. Do we have another bakery? Yeah, we have another bakery now. Which is part of how our grain is able to drain. This is coming down. We're in pain. Do you have nurseries running? Do not. Have you painted the map? This feels like World Conquest? Not yet. We've painted a little bit of our hometown map, but not too terribly much. I mean, I guess we have a steady supply of this coming in at least. I love the randos sleeping in the future, like, rich person house. Did we not enable this? I think we didn't enable this. Let's enable it to 15%. So now we will buy jewelry. That will be expensive. Game gives me Dwarf Fortress vibes. It's like Dwarf Fortress, but like harder to brick yourself. And also like not as in depth, I would say. But I'm also not like an expert on that too much, so. Kryptonian child. We just have to get access to other services here, man. We needed the upgrade for the well. Oh, that is a reason to upgrade our various wells. Okay. Got it. But we don't have 30 findstone or whatever. We are getting more pops here. This is down to 32. Still not enormously pleased with the situation, but the harvest is starting. So let's test if the hypothesis is correct. If not, we'll have to make major adjustments. But I do think once the food starts getting stored up, pops get a lot happier with the level of food storage, and we will get more pops coming in. Come on. This food storage is basically 0 now. Yep. More planting grain for the next season. We actually have a lot more food stored than I thought, actually. This is stockpiles. I guess it's counting food in a lot of our food, like, distribution places. It's mainly Dondorians that have come back. Craftspeople. We're missing stone, just regular stone. Wowza. And the population of the Dondorians is completely recovered. Okay, why are they happy with us? Let's try and diagnose that. Population here has been the been the result of a ton of immigration. No wrongful deaths. Them having more of a majority, sure. Access to a lot of stuff. Services are improving. The wells are getting better. It's because we upgraded all the wells. They have limited food stall access. They want the upgrade on a few of these things. And that's mainly what they're missing. Okay, so this is the way we need to evaluate this. We need to, like, look and see. Need more benches. Try that. We now should have one odd jobber. We're close to 700. Alright. You just have really poor access to food stalls. Let's add extra workers here. And not offer eggs. They're at max load. And now our food stockpiles are going up, so people come in. We're about to hit 700. My builder game tend to be more laid back nowadays. 2-point campus. This is more laid back, I think, than Dwarf Fortress. If you haven't had years of your life eaten by Dwarf Fortress, you should definitely be on your to-do list. I don't know if I could get people to watch me playing Dwarf Fortress or Frostpunk if you want to feel the pressure. More new games tend to be, like, better. Okay, so I think we want to give these guys access to more goods here. You could use more of this. Like, a lot more. And you can use this stuff as well. The issue is we're not getting food. Not getting food servings on these guys, too. Grain just went up. I don't know if that's our import. It's probably our import. Yeah. Grain harvest isn't... It's not time yet. Unavailable fish. And it feels like it's kind of hard to actually get a ton of fish. 300 fish. Looking to be just shy of 5 here. If we do this, will we make more fishermen? 'Cause it looks like we kind of went over. Will we get more production? Oh, we do get more production. Okay. Let's actually add a whole bunch more. So we were doing it right the first time. Not like this. Right now we're killing our efficiency. And then this one we maybe need to refurbish. Well, this doesn't affect production at all. I'm so confused. Why does grabbing land affect production? Okay, whatever. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Might need to make the stalls physically bigger. This is the second biggest the stall can be. Maybe we want to keep at least like one service available. I think we're just supposed to add workers, honestly. Here you can see we're kind of getting some coverage. Let's do that. And then we have one chamber finished. Oh, damn. Let's start on another. And then we can, I think, promote one of these guys to nobles, right? I don't know how to do this. Is it in here? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. harvest coming in now. The grain's gonna be kind of a big one for us. You add multiple stalls to just one food stall plot? Oh. I get you. Got it. So we'll see what it looks like when this is finished. Wow, how do we have this many odd jobbers? Crazy. We are not at max wood for the first time in forever. Okay. And we'll put in 6 food vendors. But I understand now, thank you. So in theory, we maybe should have only had just a few absolutely huge ones of these. Looks like this one's starting to get coverage over here. But we want to have available services for people to just cruise in and grab them, right? So maybe we also need to redo this. Grabbing wood. We're having a little bit of trouble with the food. Yeah, we haven't added a ton of food production since we've added so many pops. I think all the next things, and we're trying to add like services and service jobs and trying to make the pops happy enough for us to get them. So we're authorized up to 450. now, hopefully, we'll check down here, see if the food supply is... Or these things just have... No, they don't have any available services. Still at 100% workload with 6 guys. I guess they're doing a lot of the transport stuff. Yeah, they're just saying we need to grab all the food before we can start providing it. Okay. So this one will do the same. But here we have like occasional services because they have all the foodstuffs already. So let's increase our meat. That we're getting. Do that for these guys as well. I like to go big with the food stalls, like 4 of the maxed out on a single plot. Yeah, I mean, I think that we have to work with what we have. But like a lot of stuff maybe we do differently if we redesigned it from the ground up at this point. I don't know, these things are, you can't be afraid to... If you're afraid of getting like the wrong layout, like you just end up basically like not playing the game, but yeah. Or if you like restart over it, but you might be right that that's a better way to do it. Just because, if these guys just turn into constant haulers that, like, never give available services, then that's obviously an issue. We need to get more of these guys. That's like what we're trying to do with the food stall. Just anything where the access is low, we could maybe improve. So food stall it is. Market access is a little bit low. Laboratory access is a little low. Bench access is a little low, same with hospital. That's true. I actually like can't tell which way the benches are supposed to be facing. I suppose it doesn't matter. God, I wish we had the plaza stuff. We don't have it yet. And we're losing workers again. We're losing like the tilapia stuff. I still haven't gotten the guard post to employ up at all. Do we need to make a unit? It asked us if we wanted to pull from a unit. We selected this, Division 0. Needs to train 50. Oh wait. Let's set these. These guys are already training. Needs to train 37, so some's already been trained. So we have soldiers. Got it. So now there's finally a guard here. It's fucking magical, alright. And there's one guard here as well. Cool, because the unjustified deaths is really one of the nasty ones for us. Higher expectations. A wrongful death's really the driver of issues. Oh. We're back in winter again. We need another hauler for grain. Are these guys full on it? And that's the issue. No, we have plenty of grain we would accept here. Oh, we have no delivery then. That would do it. This is doing a lot of heavy lifting, so hopefully... Can we set it to prioritize? Because our grain is just rotting out in the field, man. Yeah, let's add a hauler. We haven't felt stable for a hot minute. Let's sell furs. Like half. Or these guys are coming back up. Is this helping? We have 12 available services. Okay, so I think you have the correct strategy, which is you want it kind of big, because 12 available services, that should be bazam. Providing good coverage. As opposed to just adding workers. Let's switch this down to 1. But that sucks. You just lose a bunch of grain in the field. What are we accumulating? We're accumulating rations, I guess. That was really part of the plan, though. We do have more meat income now. Should have more fish income too, but it's not showing like it we are. We could bring the Amoebians in. Ruin our nice society. Proximity to raw materials is poor. That's true. We're planning on building a mega warehouse. Big here. The need for symmetry, I think, is going to make this not work very well. We'll see how this works. You don't necessarily want to turn this into like a maze, though. It will take workers a long time to kind of travel through it if it is like a maze. I think that's it. Maybe not. I mean, I don't see any spot that would make sense. I made it a little too big. Where there should be, I think that fire pit needs to be deleted. So we'll just authorize up to 500 because we're accepting them always anyways. So we're trying to get out of this worker deficit. When do we get to put in a noble? Alright, I think I have to be like not understanding how this works exactly. Because we have a very nice place available. Ah, we have tourists. Splendid. Bob doesn't know how to build or run a hive. Not like this. Do not recommend. The hunter were alright, but nothing remarkable. Shame on you, but not like this. You just... Shame on your Amevian family. The laboratory was disappointed. It really needs a speaker. Sad. I want my denarii back. Not like this. No grand arena in the city. No. Stage was absent. We had stages. Man, 30 curse Bob into this little begotten fortress. Not like this. May crater curse Bob. No. Terrible. Treasury is 20,000. Net worth's pretty high. Okay, status. We'll get this at 1,000 population. Happiness of slaves is a huge boost. I don't know why. Okay, but I didn't see anything about nobility here. We have a lot of innovation. We could save for the gem mines. We need knowledge for the other stuff, which we do not have. Nor do we have the pops to do it, nor do we have the food production to accept the pops to do it, really. Because food is what we need to focus on now. Maybe we have too many of these workers, actually. Let's decrease the ration makers by a little bit. Which will let us have more bread. Does this have an upgrade? Does not. We need 52 chairs. Holy. When chairs are an issue. faction. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. We actually could make a graveyard, maybe? A small one? No, wait, it's 2 across. Yikes. Maybe we could make a very creative-sized graveyard. I mean, we could... The thing we're producing the most of foodstuff-wise is grain. So we could do grain efficiency somewhere. Also the fact that we now have... Oh, this is the one unemployed guy who's unemployed here? Damn it. Still, the hauler's nice. Helping to clear out this. Ideally, we want to avoid the grain falling too much. I still don't know what we're... We have chambers, but they're not doing anything for us. Unless I'm misunderstanding how this is supposed to work. Oh, we're supposed to promote a guy. How do we promote a guy to noble? Oh, assign a club subject. Find a subject. You mean we just pick someone random off the street? This Mason. You will be the noble. He is in poor health. Damn it. Or we can assign him to something specifically. We have a lot of carpenters. Yeah. Okay. And so what now? He goes to live in the noble hut? And now these guys should be happy because noble. For guard post, you set the unit to active duty. For warehouse, you probably need to assign workers and make it max priority, otherwise goods get ignored. No odd jobbers to pick them up. Where's the priority thing? I mean, I want this high priority, but I want one delivery man. This is the one warehouse that has a worker. Oh wait, this one has two. That one I don't think we need a worker. This one we absolutely need workers, but there's only not enough pops. Pick a child as a noble, so you don't have to replace them often. There's no child Dondarians, but maybe we also give humans. Humans are the knowledge workers, and I feel like they are the one we want like the next most amount of. So we're looking for a human child. The thing is, we have so many Crotonians. Wait, why are 84 of them homeless? What? Do we just have a massive amount of homeless ones up here? Okay. Did not realize that they were becoming homeless. I don't think. I guess we should double check the soil. Ah, fuck. We want him on the other side of things. And these, I think we might set to Crotonian only. It'll also take a while for this to finish. That should make them way happier. Ideally. This guy's biting that time. Fair. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want only Crotonians. There we go. So Hopefully that deals with the homelessness problem. It also means that I think Crotonians really like cobblestone roads. Let's actually override this all with cobblestone here. And here. Boosting will increase until we get 1,000 experience. We now employ over... Okay, interesting. We can maybe give more access to furniture to some of these cats. We're still accumulating fabric. So let's do that with the humans. And we'll authorize up to 100 humans. Because we have knowledge work we want them to do. But not until we resolve our food issues. But hopefully these guys getting some houses. Bad for health. Good for boosting some of these things. Oh, we get rid of them and we get food. Right there. Let's find a person. Or a man. How old are you? Nah, screw it. 29-year-old human. Fair. She didn't look too old, so... Boost 50 workers in your libraries by 2.5. Let's make them master of libraries. So we'll get more knowledge. Rather than innovation. And then that should keep them somewhat pleased. I think, is it just direct proportional? Oh, just having 50% nobility is good for these guys. Okay. I wonder what the ratio is where they start being upset that their people aren't the nobles. Food preferences are really getting satisfied on these guys now. Same on these guys, now that they actually have access to food. We've stored rations. I think we'll actually just shutter this ration maker. Entirely. And just accumulate them more slowly. Do we not have rations in here? But yeah, we do. And we finally have surplus workers again. Oh! Is this standing? Is this our issue? Is this a standing army that's taking... These are conscripts, right? Add decorations of these, which the Crotonians like. Big trees. Actually... right here is actually pretty good. Not too many odd jobbers, though. Right, the humans have been made very happy. Care a little bit about being native instead of immigrant. Knowledge is up. Okay. We need a lot of knowledge to be able to get basements into fancy roads. Well, we're out of mushrooms. We can build a canal. More here. Just dig into the mountain. We need to construct roads across this. I hate that you can't put a road on top of a canal thing. Means we have to delete the canal. That's where we want it. We have 18 odd jobbers now. Relatively happy settlement. I think we're going to try and resolve just general issues before trying to push the pop-up higher. like having enough food. And keeping surplus laborers, so stuff like our warehouse delivery man doesn't get bricked. Maybe we want 2 delivery men for the food places, though. Let's get this mega warehouse split up. We can shift the industry over to that. Reduce the strain on the other place. They don't work when they train to maintain 100% of their training. If you put 100%, they don't work at all. Okay. That in. Get another noble coming in. Probably do a Quitonian, find a child somewhere. This will be a 20 worker library. Actually, we have positive furniture and fabric. Let's do this, and then... So we'll get these guys putting it up real quick because we fired off a bunch of human workers in order to get that to happen. We now have a big ass surplus of meat. Stone is an issue. It was kind of an issue. We still have a ton of it just like laying on the ground. I think it is decomposing slightly. Their percent training decreases faster the higher they are. I mean, I'm not... I think we're training just enough to... I mean, we have some in the guard posts. Is that giving us... Oh. They already played 3 soccer games today, and Shiny's going all strong. Probably enough for not too much longer. I'm getting hungry. You're gonna place it in there? Alright. Roads for everybody. And then we'll put the canal in. It means in theory I should have the canal broken here and make a road. Blah. It's 5 months of food storage now. Did we not have a food issue? It felt like we had a food issue. Maybe it was a food issue that was not really a food issue. You know what I'm saying? I don't. It was a food issue that was like not a lack of food, but a lack of infrastructure to get the food to the places. But okay. We'll do that now. We will be negative on the jobs once these guys finish, or we'll be down to 5, but that's okay. Who's using our cut stone? Maintenance? Alright. We're making another one of you. We have 20 knowledge. Do have to be smart about picking our upgrades, I think. Administration. Okay, so locks administration. Who cares about the blood sports? I think we do want nurseries. I don't know how bad though. We could do healthcare instead. Oh, I know what the people really want. Where do we want it? I mean, here really works quite well. Also long, so if we have open spots that are long open spots, we can maybe do it there. One of our issues, though, is we're not accumulating Piva. So I think we have to be accumulating booze first before it makes sense to make a tavern. Unfortunate. Okay. We're not accumulating clay anymore. In fact, we're losing clay. Pizza or burgers? Probably pizza. Oh, that's bakery. Not what we wanted. Well, it's gotten all kinds of messed up, man. We had a nice grid system. It's all gone to hell. Expanding very organically. Is that a corpse? Yeah. Okay. These guys are really unsatisfied by the lack of roundness. Now I feel stupid because we unlocked the tavern, but we're not getting anything going out. Mom's spaghetti. At the start of the demo, can you explain how load works for something like a well? I have 5 people, but the load is like 90% when it says it can satisfy way more than 5. 90% means like the worker who's working there is constantly working or not, I believe. So, like, if you're at 100% load, then that means you probably can't provide the service as quickly as you would like. Like, you can see here, we are barely keeping available services because the load is pretty high. And so maybe we actually want an additional worker here. So that way there are available services for people to come through and get, I believe. Ooh, we need more workers on this. Improve the irrigation a little bit. I can't believe we're like perma-throttled on stone. Seems so crazy to me. We were just running a huge surplus of it for so long. And now it's like something we're running out of. Would a well need someone to operate it? I think wells don't require an operator. No, wells do not require an operator, by the looks of it. Let's look at our well coverage, actually. It's pretty good. Maybe we want more tailors, actually. Now we're negative on the workers again. How does this keep happening? Alright. Time to find a child. We will elevate you. Oh, we can't make them a noble anymore. All right. Make this guy a master of laboratories. We'll have to tell Levy to stay out. I mean, we have 6 months of food, so the food is semi-sorted. You know what actually caused us to run out of food, and we just felt like we were running out of food, but we totally weren't? We got increased capacity because we upgraded a bunch of stalls, and we built a bunch of stalls, and the stalls were pulling food. Now I feel silly. The silly Billy. Right? Alright. We have some swimming. I think let's go 550. You do need to get more housing for them. We could allow some of our dwarf housing. Or we could... I mean, we have to go for it eventually anyways. Look to get some of the vertical housing. That's probably not worth. God, my cat's so loud. Jeez. Do we get like hauling speed? No. This stuff costs knowledge. We have a ton of innovation. Oh, we could get... What am I doing? We want to save up and get the gem mine. We won't store too many... We won't look to create too many more rations while we're, like, undersupplied here. Eventually we'll need to turn those back on. We have a bunch of housing here. We have this big open area. We were gonna make a tavern there. Issues were not accumulating. Booze. Under his eye, my lord, I've been instructed to convey this message here from Mila Rachet. Give me your stuff, you ugly, terrible person. Or I'll make a hat out of your genitals. We don't really want our hat to become... our genitals to become a hat. We just have no standing army, man. Let's export furniture out of here. And let's let this store stone. Kind of selecting most things here, knowing we want this eventually, and this is just kind of a mega warehouse. People can haul it to there, which will make the industries a little bit more efficient. Hopefully. Approaching 800 here. Go to 125 on the humans. I think we have enough pop. Okay. We have access to a little bit more of this stuff. Food preference is very satisfied. Or it's moving that direction. And these guys are getting a lot more drink servings. Make sure we're even making the right booze, actually. Pivet and Shadesh. Okay, they're both made by him. So I started elves and I have a mountain on my map. I hesitate to invite dwarves. Will they be murdered on sight? Not on sight, but I think we ran into some issues. Everyone who's come in, like, randomly and, like, comments on it kind of thinks that it's maybe a little bit adventurous to go multiple races so early. Move the middle farther from everyone, the throne. You can also, like, set housing so your housing only allows elves, and then the housing so it only allows dwarves, and keep them completely segregated. Which is maybe the way we should have done it, but... Okay. We would like to get more Crotonians. They're upset about wrongful deaths. Okay, there's not much we could do about that. Anyone have, like, poor access, or do they just want the higher tier version of the building? Food stalls a little bit. Wells access is perfect, basically. Market, it's pretty good. Laboratories we could be higher. I mean, they do want nursery access. But we went dum-dum mode and didn't grab nursery. Oh, we have so much innovation. Okay. I mean, let's grab the gem mine. Let us dig into the mountain. Clear all this out if we can. God, we went for this herding stuff, but we never ended up, like, utilizing it probably as well as we should have. What's your hearth access? You don't have the upgrade. We need more, like, masonry to get these upgrades going. I think we have a well that needs upgrading here. Oh, need just more regular stone too. That regular stone might be throttling our masonry, actually. Internal warehouse storage is full. Oh, have we been fake making paper this entire time? Not like this. I think we set this to accept paper. We did not? Alright. Accepting paper. Let's basically accept everything. We don't have any egg sources, but... Alright, we're up to 830 pops. Positive workers again. Food for 4 months, so the months we have of food have gone down. I don't know if it's an issue. Looks like health is increasing. Where do we have poor access to hospitals? Oh, kind of... Okay. Could fit a hospital here, but kind of don't think we want to do that. We'll put it right across the street from where we want the future tavern to be. Still not accumulating any Piva. Yeah, a lot of construction. We have construction of a lot of buildings coming up. We could deny people booze rights, but... When's Stellaris tomorrow? Probably somewhere between 10 and noon PST. Songs 6 tomorrow? No. We said we were going to do more Stellaris. Don't want to make a liar out of ourselves. If we were hyper anal about planning, we could use other people, we just need to keep them far away. I don't think the libraries are allowed. Right now I'm thinking of making another housing unit specifically for tilapia down here. I don't think they like it loud though, so... I don't know. I think just as these buildings get done, we're gonna need more workers. We don't have the workers. Let's give these guys more access to furniture. Same with these guys. Because we're stockpiling it up, and then we'll store more furniture here too. We want to have industry kind of circled around our major warehouse down here though. Oh, we have a hotkey for this. What are we doing? Let's copy. Actually, let's give a little extra room in front. Maybe, just in case we want this for something like decorations. And then yeah, we probably should have made segregated housing like forever ago. We'll do that. It will be a little bit drafty for them, but then we can assign the housing to only them. And then we can put stuff that they like kind of near here. That way they will be very close to a lot of their jobs, because we have the orc pasture and we have all these hunting areas. Still running negative workers. But this is... giving better housing for people is going to be something that doesn't require extra workers, right? We're sleeping on the ground. Alright, we got more of these breweries going. Still not accumulating. Oh, we are starting to accumulate. Hell yeah. We can make a tavern soon. And so then maybe we can really pop off with our numbers. Alright, construction's not finished. Only allow the tilapia people. And we'll finish another one of these houses, I guess. Okay. Now, though... you make a tavern. It's probably an optimal way to do it. Usually I think these bigger things are more optimal though. Already max coziness? No. This brings it to max coziness. Alright, we'll call this good enough. We definitely, like, in theory, if we were going to play a lot of this game, would have to optimize a ton of this stuff. I think. Still negative on the workers. Oh, trying to get more services in. But yeah, all the hunters now living in here. They've moved closer to work. Which maybe this is a reason we should turn on a couple of these. Because we do have work over here for guys. Mind experience is boosting performance. Got it. We have a ton of innovation still. How do we want to make money, I guess, is maybe one of the questions here. We don't have available laborers, so like, laborers. What's going on here? We can't flip over that. Just let them grab all the fiber. I guess maybe we kind of like having the renewable fiber source. If we were to build a gem mine around that, how would we do it? I mean, we can do this. We need so many auxiliaries here. For mine of this size. Always refurbish. Minus 6 workers. They will actually just help import grain when we need it. Also unlock one of those jobs. We're gonna need more knowledge workers soon. So we'll just ramp this. Oh, it's so much stone. We have the stone. We have the stuff we need. Do we leave enough room? We did leave enough room. Hell yeah. We almost have 30 knowledge. We are starting to get this stored, but not a lot. The tavern up? It is. Oh wow, that's providing insane coverage for everything. Okay. It is big. 0 available services. Because we don't have the booze. Got it. We'll make a shit ash there. we do need apples. That way this will kind of bring our grain back up. I think we copy this room. Actually, we need more down here. But that room's dimensions are cursed. So I guess we need to make a new one. But it's not very efficient unless it's big. I guess we'll do this. Let's decrease. Cool. Oh, there's only one. Maybe this is why we have the cursed layout. Because there's only like one good way to do it. Oh wait, no, just kidding. Do these. I just was clicking the wrong button, like a dum-dum. Oh wait, this is the auxiliary. Okay, yeah. Is there any way we could fit? Yes. Alright. There we go. Should be good. Well, did that make regular beer? Or not the fruity one. Well, this one also switch over to the fruity one. And then this one will be the grain one. And then hopefully that's enough production to keep the tavern going. Something like this, and then what's going on here? I feel like we keep increasing the... Is this like bugged out where... I feel like we keep increasing it, but we haven't added any farms or any like length to the canal. Just do that. Yeah, we'll keep adding farms then. Do that there. Just adding more fruit so we can keep the fruit going. Then we might have to set an import depot to import the fruit, actually, even to keep the fruit booze production going. I think we want 4 farmers. It's too much. Should work. If you want this play a game, then play a game more. Like and sub so he knows. Trust me when I tell you Signing will sell his souls for views. That's not true. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing. I would only play EU5. I do the algorithm stuff. It really does help out. It helps it to reach more like eyeballs. Although, like, to some extent, it's like there's like a limited amount of eyeballs who want to watch Songs of Six stuff, you know? Alright, looks like we have some immigrants. Oh no. We need another mass grave, boys. This one's not cutting it. I think I got the thought wrong here as well, a little bit. I was thinking that services around the housing to buffer noise, but it maybe should have been like housing in the services in the middle and then housing all around instead of housing in the middle, services all around. Yeah, we need the booze places to finish. God, where do the workers go, man? We just need, like, so many more. I think these guys are good brewers anyways. I mean, we have available of this. Make them a little bit better at brewing. I don't know if that increases throughput or output, actually. I think it increases throughput. The thing is, the grain keeps really well. The Pavash stuff does not. The fruit does not. Builder set to 20%. Oh, we can set the radius? Holy shit, I feel stupid. Nice, 15 workers still. I don't know if I guess I must have bricked this canal. Well, the fruit's ready to harvest. Maybe we should make more roads for the farmers, to be honest. Considering now they have to run around. Can you build wonders? No, you can build massive temples, though. They aren't anything too crazy. I tried playing Songs of Six and got intimidated, making me want to give it another shot, though. I mean, it is... in terms of, like, having a lot of top end and being kind of accessible, I think Songs of Six overall does a good job. Oh, we can finally upgrade that well. Just kidding, we don't have clay. We don't have clay. It's not exactly the thing we're trying to get throttled on. Oh, we're hitting like a weird spiral again. What's going on? Did this finish? No. Well, probably close this brewery for now. Considering we don't have the stuff we need. Our rations have all gotten consumed. I mean, if they're gonna occupy it, I guess we'll build it. True. Like, getting them more preferable housing is pretty nice. Wait, is this denoting homelessness? No. Let's see. Hey, Kane Hurst, and thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hate myself for trying to min-max and not just enjoying the sprawl. I think you're supposed to sprawl your first time, man. It's actually like, if you're min-maxing your time, it's a huge leak to try and get it perfect the first time, because you don't even know what perfect looks like. You know what I mean? Huge leak. Big bad. I think we're gonna add... You've now earned the right to call yourself the Artisan. In your next playthrough, or resettle, you'll be allowed to select this at the start of the game. Cool. Let's do that. And we will start exporting paper, I think. Because we're not even using it. So I think we're gonna delete this import depot. And also delete this export depot and this hauler. And we're gonna set up apple and grain import over here, along with papyrus and jewelry export. We lost a ton of these guys. Why did we lose these guys? Access went down. What did it go down on? Food preference is going down by a lot. Yeah, okay. I mean, we can unlock new things. We have a ton of innovation, or we could just try and make stuff more efficient. Let's do that stuff, I guess. Try and solve our problem. Experience boost lost. Not good. Not ideal. Alright, looks like we're starting to get our stores of grain back up, which is gonna be good. Alright, export depot. We're exporting if we have more than 50% paper. No, it's terrible. We're losing it because of like lack of food diversity. We're trying to solve this issue. Maybe we should have just like dedicated imports of a lot of foodstuffs to prevent some of this from happening. Yeah, we were at like 1,000 pops. This is also going down. Maybe I should have done these things one at a time. I was expecting them all to finish a lot faster. We're harvesting mushrooms though. The Dundarians will be very happy. Alright, let's put the import in on that. Looks like a bunch more people are coming in. Let's authorize the immigrants. Oh, and we're out of grain, like, way earlier. Oh, but we have our harvest. Maybe we do need a grain hauler here. Go hauler. Yeah. Can I set these higher? And also accept more. I think we want to try and make finished goods. Pole source. And we'll just add a whole bunch of extra. So the hauler will just get the grain there. And they'll push it along. You guys aren't too happy. Can we see? Service need. Gonna need a lot of stuff. Don't have temple. Haven't accessed the stage. Speaker, healthcare, spectacle. There's one not that far from you. There's a speaker right here. Are they all having issues? Why the human child? What is this? There's random children sleeping in your house. I guess I understand. I would be upset too. Unburied corpses. Is that what caused all of our issues? We haven't finished this. And this is full. My god, it's the unburied corpses. My god. I don't think we're gonna assign very many workers here. At least initially. Food stores should help us out. Also, freaking... this should help us out. And we're not hiring 90 people. I think I've gotten so used to the type of gameplay, colonists are so far away from it that it's stressful trying to get it out in the limited time I've always wanted to get into Dwarf Fortress. It seems like an easier point of entry. This is way easier, I think, than Dwarf Fortress. Easiest is RimWorld. Do you eat your dead? Maybe we should. Wait, what? We didn't put... Well... I was about to say, we didn't put restrictions on these. We wanted these to be all dwarf only. But I think we might be better off. It's so far from services if we build housing down here. We could build more services, but... I guess we'll let them stay in here for now. We wanted to be dwarf-oriented. It was gonna pull their satisfaction down to be there. Probably pretty marginal. Holy shit, we have so much bread. The bread will not keep like the grain will. Maybe export excess bread slightly. I mean, the real thing to do is to ramp down production. I'll never remember that we fired bakers, though. Nice to see these getting used. I mean, I guess can we upgrade some of this stuff? We can finally get basements. We get basements. We cannot get basements and fancy roads. It's a trap. I'm tempted to go nurseries, because we don't have these at all. I don't know if our hops really need blood sport. I think the tilapia probably want in. Okay. What do you need storage for? What? You storing kids? What the fuck is the storage for? Toys? Alright, so the people who care about childcare will get it. might need to have a water pump here, which inhibits our ability to do fisheries, but would also like to have fishing down here. I feel like we're throttled by the lack of logistics, guys. We just need to get back up to like 1,000 pops, but everyone's upset now. We're paying for technology and then not using it, which is like an issue. Let's unlock the jewelers so we don't accidentally brick ourselves out of it, and then I think max out our farming stuff. And pops are the problem. Perhaps the kid raising building will help out with that some. We should have made the hunters circular buildings. I didn't even think about that. Well, that's vacant and they aren't biting. I'm not accumulating clay. Ooh, are we death spiraling? Are we spiraling? No. Alright, go find other jobs, boys. Go find other employment, gentlemen. Even sentient killers only eat properly butchered meat. FYI, shiny? Yes. There's like a rebound mechanic in some sense because the lower the pops, the easier it is to satisfy them. This is first colony? This is the first colony. Or this is the home world. So this isn't even a colony yet. They're playing the 4th soccer game of the day now. Well, there we go. That's a lot of soccer, brothers. We get more, make more places for places like sitting. Why do they make the fart noises so goddamn loud? That's unbelievable that this is the like quieter fart noises situation. Unbelievable. can switch this back to paper. Oh, is that paper? Yeah, I mean, we're not capped at anything. I guess we could maybe export excess furniture for over 80%. It's the unburied dead, man. This thing finally finished? It's not. You know what we need to do is we just need to... make workstations here. Come work on this shit. Very specifically. About 162k, not like this. So I think we are on export furniture. Yeah, we are. Insufficient workers, not like this. Worker count keeps going down. Oh boy. Kind of doing okay on food though. Or we should be doing real okay on food considering we're losing workers and we're shutting down on food stuff. Is our army just perma... I think it's fine. Yeah, we want to authorize everyone we can. I hate the dead being in the middle of the street. We should go to the previous version just for the stream. Wait, what? Where it's loud? I'm sure we could get a mod. Farts restored. We need to add more storage for the additional masonry. I think we end up having like really big mega projects, so we're super okay just accumulating up a ton of cut stone. Yeah, we're also finishing other jobs elsewhere. Minus 63. Hops are recovering. Also gonna close this one. This is gonna be the new grave pit. This is gonna be the backup grave pit. Actually, I don't think it takes any workers. No. My god, please just finish this. Even the cows want them to finish. Quitonians make a lot of fart noises because the flatulence only comes from eating veggies and fruits. Is that actually a thing? Incredible. The attention to detail. Quitonians make huge fart noises. All the more reason to never create another Quitonian outpost again. We're gonna have a big harvest too, we hope. Our numbers are recovering before we finish this mass grave. God, this guy couldn't clear it all the way. Holy. He's trying to cover the whole map in a mass grave. Hey man. Don't need to call me out like that. It's crazy work. Oh, to be fair, they might like the fact that we have a nursery now. Yeah. Yeah. We have 8 available services. Clear rock. Clear the rocks here, use them. This is the worst mass grave in the history of mass graves. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. That helps out. We're back up to 900. Yeah, like there's the mechanics like help you bounce like and not like totally death spiral, but still get suffering points. Because it's harder to death spiral because your pops don't need as much to stay happy as your pop gets lower. Oh my god, there we go. Jesus. Finally, we can start bringing the corpses over here. And now everyone's happy. We should have a mass graveyard somewhere over here. Oh my god. Tragic. I mean, we'll just move it if we need to. Let's make it small though. Just make it a 10 by 10. I think that we have fewer deaths over here though in general. Oh, people do a lot of sitting. What is going on? Why is our canal drying up? Oh, I think it's bugged out, man. I think the way it's working is like it's counting the pull from both of the sources of the canal. Yeah, because this is giving us less. So you can only have one canal, otherwise you just need twice as many workers. Holy shit. It's counting like the pull. Yeah. It's like counting the length of all canals in terms of what your pumps need. Because we were able to pump down here with the same amount of pump dudes like forever ago. Why is it... Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, I guess. We're exporting chairs. Are we not? just increase this to 650. You need janitors? Your water pump is degraded? Okay, thank you. That makes sense. Holy shit, that makes sense. Okay. That's like just out of range. Got it. Oh, both our water pumps are getting degraded. That makes a whole bunch of sense. I appreciate that. Because I was losing my... yeah. I was panicking, is what I was doing. It was a little rookie mistake. So we'll only need like 17, I think. Is this one degraded? Not a lot. Clay pit is also degraded? That makes sense. Makes sense why we stopped accumulating. We need jobs filled. We've almost recovered from the calamity of too many corpses. Oh. Why don't you have your farms by the river instead of relying on canals? We started Crotonians. Because of where the fertility is. I suppose we could have placed them all alongside the river, though, yeah. We're doing that to some extent. But it's harder to get services to the pops, so we're trying to construct, like, around, you know, where we have stuff. Or where we put this. I mean, I guess we could have strategically, like, put it, like, alongside the river more, rather than trying to do, like, a big circle here. Okay, now we have a surplus. Excellent. Now that brewer, we'll get a crankin', and hopefully we can accumulate some piva. And also export some of this stuff. paper and the furniture are going out. We have a ton more money. Why don't we actually up this by... Just don't want to have frictional issues, man. I don't think we shut off a baker. We might have shut off a baker. It's big true. So the Dundarians are the ones that are getting a little sticky with getting them back. Still not accumulating clay. We need clay to upgrade the wells. Yeah, maybe we should let these things finish. Was our torch also fully degraded? Oh shit. That's gonna improve all the food outcomes too. %, degraded. Shame there are no fertilizers even in his late game tech. I hate one bad square in my random rich soil delta. Back in the day, you could relatively easily fill water tiles. I don't know if you can do that. But like, here's our soil here. So you see there's like a really fertile patch down here. And that's what we were trying to make use of. And it is fertile along the river, but like, basically only kind of in this zone here. So we might do a couple more farms here and here, but that's gonna be it. And then there's like a big patch over here. So I guess we built over it a little bit more than we ought to have. And we should probably switch these to farms, but we are gonna need to do another irrigation path. Yeah, boy oh boy did we build over it. Can you set a... Yeah, we should have like really involved hotkeys, but we don't. Did I make this room too big for the... I did. Okay. We have to delete all of it, huh? It'll be fine though. So we're gonna make a better weaver. Okay. Auxiliary loom. Can we fit this anywhere? Make one of the looms one smaller. Make this a little bit smaller. Maybe we can fit more small auxiliary loom stuff? No. Yep. There's no way. There's no way I can see because I don't have eyes. Oh, these. Let's actually put the storage back down there. It doesn't work. Ah! $36. Seems fine enough. Oh, we don't know who's good at weaving. Just continue to do mud buildings all over the place. As a rule of thumb, all you need to do is make sure people have access to benches with a one-tile corridor from the doors, so if you place the door strategically, you can make most things work. Oh, it doesn't have to be contiguous? I hate the shape of these buildings, why aren't they round? Terrible. Can we refurbish rooms to just have different, entirely different stuff? Like the carpenter we know is operated best by dwarves. We'd prefer to make them stone, right? Humans really like grand buildings, stone buildings. Everyone kind of likes stone buildings. But like, we should just make all these wood if we can, right? Is there a way to mass refurbish to one thing? Do you need to be super efficient with space? No, but like, a lot of stuff is based on proximity, so it's not just like, it's not like just like looking at our minimap and being like, oh, well, we have plenty of space, it's not a big deal. It's that, we want the workers close to their jobs, and if we have to sprawl out more, then the workers are farther from their jobs, and we want the workers close to services too. And so it's easier to keep satisfaction up if you can be efficient with placing stuff. Is there a mass refurbish would be like what we would want. Oh, does this do that? Are those some corpses, buddy? Not like this. Where are you getting all them corpses from, friend? Oh, we have another promotion slot. Oh, I missed what that said. No. Set this to 700. Has to be contiguous from a door. You can have two doors on opposite sides, separating rooms in two in the middle. Humans don't really have a building preference. It's better to make parts of your colony dedicated to particular tasks. That's kind of what we're trying to do. Or we're trying to make it dedicated to particular races. Like, this is supposed to be like the Dwarven zone, and this is more the Crotonian zone, but then we have like farming going on here, so we have some more of them over here. Oh, we have a ton of knowledge. I think maybe we make... We want to get this iron dug out eventually. A couple workstations here. Let's dig a canal the rest of the way here. Two haulers for that. Wow, $6. Holy shit. Oh, we're running out of wood? That's crazy. We haven't done that in a while. So maybe do some of that. Clear some rock near the work site. Okay. I think we get our fancy roads finally, and the basements. We'll put basements in. A bunch of these. Allow them to house more Quitonians. I think they also prefer the higher tier houses. Let's take a look at how our irrigation's going. So it looks like we need more ore. This is still degraded. Damn. This is no longer degraded though. We do need more clay. This is so messed up and how it's shaped. Alright, let's do something with the upgraded roads that we've got. Add a highway here. Wow, the jobbers won't dig into the mountain. Alright, well. I guess we'll get there eventually. What else did we unlock on our way there? Basements. Does make them run faster. Do like that. Overambitious on that one. Okay. We will get more carved stone eventually. Ramp up the regular stone production. And once the weaver's finished, we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. We have no fabric though, so our tailors can't work. So let's close you for now. So you guys can finish up this stuff. We're still not accumulating booze, man. It's crazy. There's a drought. Ugh. I think you could definitely make use of the slaves in the colony because of the pumps. You're using so much manpower for the pumps. So what, we just import slaves? How do we even get slaves? Would we want these guys as slaves or just regular? I mean, humans hate it if we do slavery. That makes them big upset. Big Madge, if you will. We finally have a surplus of mud. Not enough though. Oh, and we don't have the we don't have the fancy brick anymore. Does there have to be a road to it? Is that our issue? To make dirt roads. Oh, the janitor's here. Thank God. Water returns to the fields. The people can eat again. We only have 2 breweries over here. mean, we're starting to get surplus on this. Weaver's now open. Not employed. There we go. We'll have more than enough here. Your housing is orange, so someone has no houses. A few of these guys. We like figure out by looking where the homelessness is. So is it the people working in these jobs? We wanted to create more housing down here. We could just open up this housing though for a wider variety of people. So decay on these guys is pretty good. Do that. Let's check we can check the soil. What's this? It's kind of good over here. Means we want to farm that. I guess those will get solved when they get solved. Maybe we can have one more housing unit under here. You don't want to copy that though. You could have anyone housing underneath the Quinine housing. Which that's what this is, anyone housing. Even works out nicely with this warehouse. If only there was a tool. Alright. Do a little bit of that. Looks like they go significantly faster. Maybe they don't. Alright, one tailor is now operational. Holy satisfaction. Wrongful death, maybe? Ugh. We have burial sites for the corpses. It's not gonna be that. Hoping that doesn't turn us underwater on innovation. It might. Why are they so unhappy? Holy shit. These guys like other slaves, though. These guys don't like other slaves. Neither do these guys. So many of these guys are wrongfully dying. Are the Talabias killing them? I think nurseries are super important for pop growth. I think without them, child mortality is very high. We have a nursery. We add more. We have one here. No available services, though. I think eventually we want housing specifically for them. I wish you could set like low priority so we could just queue up a bunch of stuff. We have 18 odd jobbers though. I don't think we want to... cause too much issue. Wow, this tailor... How's this tailor... How many weavers do we have? These guys are making 41. These guys are almost consuming that much. Put up half capacity. If I recall correctly, their soil's nice up here. Do this here. I think there's a good soil there. Not. We'd probably have to custom build something to make use of that. But we'll need that to make use of all of our tailors, I think. We're accumulating these blocks. I don't think we want to do anything with them. Not accumulating clay. Still. It's back to working again. Alright, looks like we're gonna need at least one more guy pumping. We're expecting better food situation soon too. Some odd jobbers, but not a lot. I feel like... Okay. Trending in the right direction. And now we don't have as much... Oh no, wait, we still have a ton of issue. Unemployment's really in that region though, so once this finishes, like the generic employment, it'll be much better. We'll keep some workstations. We have need of more guys. But I think at a certain point we don't really want more Catonians. Who's even good at the weaving? And the other stuff? Yeah, they are. Dwarves are the good tailors. We have dwarves authorized up to 150. So I think maybe we should focus on the dwarf satisfaction. Which I mean clothing is part of, but we're also getting mushrooms up. And now this should solve the homelessness problem. Yeah? So now all the humans are ramping back up? Okay. do that. And reopen this. And build that. And then we should be getting significantly more clothing. I don't know if we need more humans. We want these guys. We're gonna need to get the alcohol, I think, for them. Did we deactivate this brewery? No, we reactivated it though. Holy, not enough clay, man. I've been trying to upgrade this well for like forever. Now we're out of clay again. No. Oh, we have a promotion, I forgot. I guess we want to find a Dondarian somewhere. Are the dwarves not better at mining? I guess we have a limited amount of them. I think we have a shitload of breweries, so... I think we would need to put out like massive amounts of decorations probably. Could use more benches. Only we could say benches are only for Dondorians. Not like this. Looking to get some more wood in this warehouse. I don't want that to be a throttle for the carpenters. So we see that this has gone down quite a bit. Like, we need more pops to get more Dondarian pops, but then we're getting, like, the wrong pops when we get the more pops that aren't the Dondarian pops. Running low on bread. But I think we should just actually be importing fish. Probably. How's the digging here going? It's not. I know we have up to 150 humans, but Piglin are just so easy to get more of. These guys are really... I guess these guys did not have a wrongful death for a long time, and then they got one. And then they were big pissed. I think we'll set this to store more fibers. But they'll get natural births. I don't think this makes them that much happier. They have shit access to hearths. Oh yikes. Okay. We can do something about this. How does it look all over? Is it just bad up there? We did get a thing that... Did we get a thing that it was going to be a cold winter? Should actually alleviate a lot of problems. Yeah, I think I just did, like, I didn't appreciate that we were doing, like, minimum size for everything. You're not putting a hearth out here. You just have, like, small hearths all over the place. It's maybe not too useful. I don't think they use any... Do one of these. Kryptonians mad want to come. If we just let them grow naturally, though, we will get a bonus from native. Let's let them access a little bit of furniture. Do we not have enough jobs that they're good at? Stop right there. Do you have your bench sitting permit with you? It's interesting how the devs remove communal eateries. I guess they just want everything to feel a little bit more streamlined. Have you built orchards and how good are they? Orchards don't need good soil, so I assume that they're worse. Also, Kryptonians are probably also mad because you forgot to plant flowers between the buildings. They're easy to keep satisfied. Oh yeah. I don't want these finished, you know? We're gonna import fish. To 20% of our storage. Not having enough storage meant is an issue. We're gonna resist the urge to add Quintonians. They're actually growing at a decent clip. Oh, we authorized up to 750. I didn't realize we authorized that high. Well, it's crazy how fast we're going through wood now. We just had like, we were perma-stored on it, and now we have like, oh, we have so many carpet makers. Oh my god. We had gotten so much wood for clearing out stuff for building. And now it's all been undone. We might actually need to make forest trees. That's not what we wanted. I think it matters too much where we put them. 15 by 15. Seems fine enough. Wait, this one's moisture? I guess we have a lot of moisture. So it's fine enough. I think we should shrink the room a little bit for some services, maybe. Try to get a little bit more out of it. Okay, let's switch this to brush. Trying to get... There we go. We were short on hearts, right? That should work out well for us. Hope. Put another service over here. Take a few benches there. We will accept fish. Like a lot of it. Actually, you know what? think we want fast roads. We can't build over the 100 ground though. You've been streaming for 8 hours? At this rate your YouTube VOD will break? Oh yeah, we have to keep in mind 12 hours. Having tools really makes tasks much more efficient. We should get back on tool making actually then. I forgot about it. The thing is, we've been like waiting forever to get our metal cleared out. Why don't we actually start with our fisheries then? Okay. We need a certain tech to be able to... Got it. We need to turn on our knowledge building back on. And now we're back in our deficit. Okay, and now we want to bring in Crotonians again. Not like this. Carbons are kind of keeping up. I think we'll make this import us to like 10% wood or 5% wood or something like this as well, once it finishes. How many... Just want to get our stuff finished, man. We just have a bunch of buildings waiting. These are kind of getting in the way. I guess it's fine though. We need lumber. It's making massive lumber piles. 165 wood. So we actually don't have wood issues because the people who do the wood. So maybe let's actually cancel a lot of these jobs. Once we get our first import of this, it might also help a bit. Or it's received imports. We just need more warehouse men. Yeah, we're gonna set this like 10% on wood. Even with 2 odd jobbers being assigned to this. We could be doing something more useful right now. Food diversity matters, food storage matters. we're actually, I think this is gonna be our first harvest with improved irrigation. It's 100%, but a fake 100%. All right. We just need delivery man. Didn't expect you catch it this time. How's the city going? It's coming along. We're trying to get more dwarves. We're trying to get food diversity to help out with that. Just kind of having a little bit of growing pains. Like, we need the workforce to try and grow the workforce, but now we're like so overwhelming Crotonians that we have a lot of Crotonians doing non-Crotonian jobs, which I guess it's okay, but we kind of want more craftsmen boys. We could let them have more access to goods, but trying to help their food preferences. But I think our biggest mistake, their wrongful deaths are really high. I think maybe we're actually just not supposed to have these tilapies. I don't know who's killing wrongful deaths. Actually, we don't need to import that like that right now. We could set a floor for like a different thing too. I guess we'll just keep it idled for now. You either have to add loads of guards or segregate your city. Yeah. You also have to research how to use tools. Yeah, we turned the research thing back on. We're starting to gain administration. Schools, I feel like, would be good. Getting the fancy upgrades on stuff would also help us. Pull more pops in. Yeah, so we would need tools. I don't know if we want grain farming tools instead of just more grain in farms. Efficiency increases throughput, right? Not output. So it doesn't help with chains. We still have yet to hit the point where we're actually accumulating clothing, though. Still so mad at us. Well, they really like hearths and wells. Let's get the upgraded hearth, I guess. Ooh, now it's coming back to metal. We still don't have that cleared out. Alright, we'll start importing metal. We can upgrade hearths to fancy hearths. Coverage is much improved. Don't have much down here though. It's not really the pops we need to please, but wow. Let's do that. Trying to fill in the gaps here, I guess. Can make woodcutter. The roads didn't work like that. Where you can't build over canals. I think there's a type of road that Jalopy specifically like. I think it's like the forest, yeah, it's the forest plaza. Oh, it's expensive though. Cobblestone does give speed. Just use regular stone. No tilapia, really like it? Yeah, alright. Although we don't have that much stone stored. Maybe we just need to accumulate the resources for a hot minute. God, we spent all of our money. Well, we're not making enough surplus, yeah, furniture to export anymore. Yeah, we're churning through so much wood. Our supply chain's completely borked for it. We're making 11 and we're consuming like 400 basically. We could shut down a carpenter or two. We were accumulating. And that'll ease some pressure on the workforce and the wood. We're not in planning mode. Let's fell some trees over here too. Oh, so much hustle and bustle. Now I'm happy we have double wide roads. Gondorians really care about law and order. Tilapias hate everyone, so they're probably dying to brawls. We have a jail. Get both of those up and running, it'll do wonders. Or no, we don't have a jail, we have a stockade. Which I don't even think is really doing exactly what we want it to be. Not sure we have enough to buy a jail though. Well, yeah, all we have is like innovation, so we definitely don't have enough. Tavern is supplying services though. It's not the right area. Good morning, Bella. The super important Song 6. By the way, the more efficient your pops are, the less pop upkeep you have per production unit. Yeah. You have 20 minutes till the VOD thing breaks? I don't think so. Isn't it, I've been live... I thought it was 12 hours. We can make another guard post. I think we're gonna lower their access on a couple of these things. Pretty happy either way. Oh, it feels like we're stagnating. It feels so bad. Yeah, the things aren't efficient. I don't want to let in more Cartonians. Like, we could just grab more pop, but... We've lost so many dwarves. We used to have, like, all of this filled with dwarves. I guess the population level is making it harder. I don't know how we're getting this off the ground, though. They're at 650%. They have good access to hearths. They have access to speakers. They have access to theater. They have poor access to food stalls. Okay. Poor access to taverns. Poor access to laboratory. Okay. Laboratory and food places. Is there like a heat map where we can see where the Dondorians are? Could also try and beautify some of the stuff so they like it more. I mean, we could put it right here. Just trying to think through it. I'm just right next to the storage. Here might be easier. And then we can make a laboratory here as well. What are we doing? There's so many. There's like this big ass one. Why are you doing poorly? Why are you terrible at providing services? Laboratory install access is probably a big problem, yeah. There are no Dundarian pops in the nearby realms. They will not migrate to your realms. Since there are very few Dundarian pops out there to begin with, they're less likely to migrate too. Losing those 30 or so Dundarians is actually tragic. Since they live up to 200 years old, they could start with them and still have them original 7 by the end of your colony. Guy out here is trying to make me feel bad. Alright, okay. Alright, where are we gonna put these bathrooms? I don't think we can put them here, that'd be cheeky. We would love that if we could just sneak some in. Let's... Oh, we've been making everything wooden buildings. Holy shit. That's why we've been burning through so much wood. Well, this one we want wood in. We don't even want this stuff built out of wood. Also, why Dorians won't come do stone housing in the mountains? I do have stone housing in here. Oh, but in the mountains? Do you get a bonus if it's actually inside of the mountains? I have all the Dorians out here. I did not realize. Well, that sucks. We built all this infrastructure for them. Kind of funny though. We got the hootin' tootin' tutors. Yeah, I should have made the laboratory way bigger. Initially. I almost want to restart, to be honest. With like a whole bunch of knowledge, this type of thing. But like, that just doesn't make any sense. This like deep into the run / stream. And I don't know if we do a new town. Like if there's time for it. Give people some housing closer. Where are the homeless people even? Now the Crotonians aren't even happy enough to migrate. This is probably bad. Oh, we're poor. The Dondarians also care about that. They like you to float money. Okay. It's not the right size, bruh. This is what hell is. This is not gonna line up right. And then this... Oh, did we make this correct? We did. I mean, maybe we just move the road over. Oh, it's a bad solution. We deal with what we've done. So then we can export all of our jewelry to make money, maybe. Wait, not that, not that, not that. That. I have no idea what we want to put here. I remember 12-hour Stellaris stream. I'm not sure if we could do 12-hour Stellaris stream tomorrow. I'm down for the restart because it'll get us to the 12-hour mark. Yeah, I don't have it in me. The strict grid feels very constraining. I mean, it's theoretically going to be better. This is not a restart kind of situation yet, unless you're going to get raided into oblivion. I don't know what's going to happen. We're not even maintaining the Crotonian pops. Oh, we are. These guys haven't recovered from their one person dying. Terrible. Oh, we can finally upgrade that well. Holy shit. We've been waiting for forever to upgrade that. For eternity. I want to get this well upgraded too. We're just a couple carved stone away. There we go. That'll maybe help out a little bit. Upgrading these will help too. The thing is, we have to import iron because we can't produce iron unless we do this. Wait, something's using our iron. What the fuck's using our iron? Oh, jewelers use it and maintenance uses it. Yikes. Well, we are trying to do the jeweler stuff. So we think that maybe that gets us money to afford other stuff. Tourism is how we're making money. Try and brighten stuff up for tourists. Yeah, should have made this a wooden structure as well, because of the Praetorian. Well, access is improved over here, because I'm assuming this is alleviating it. And hearth access has improved. A lot of places. Mushrooms are coming up. Do want to allow more mushrooms and have these hall mushrooms. Mushrooms don't decay super fast, yeah. Dondorians are recovering, almost back to 100. We are running positive now. Hey, they're digging. We need to maintain positive odd job or positive job count for that to actually progress, I think. Decor. I think we just turn this into decorations and benches type stuff. So we fire, we have that. Actually, let's do this and then. Benches. The Dondarians don't even really... Oh, they like highways, yeah. Alright. The dwarves are healing. And this is the only pop we're trying to grow. I think we have like 150 at some point. Immigration speed. That's good for us, I suppose. Gonna be a lot of felling, but we have 30 odd jobbers now. Swamp lung has been discovered. Oh, let's hope our hospitals are well staffed. I don't think we have hospitals. I think we have like clinics. Lots of farting, that's true. Tilapia pops have recovered too. They're a little bit segregated. We could maybe ban Dondarians, like, from some of these. And then they would be less likely to encounter the tilapia, specifically all the bottom row of streets. So let's actually make it where we can have human, Plutonian, and these ones. Only. Grass got evicted. And that'll maybe help out. Because these are tilapia only. And yeah, we don't mind some dwarves living up there. Selling rare jewels is just as good as the other stuff. I mean, no, for you, depends where you're selling stuff. Having long workshops, because that means less walls and just as much support. Meaning you are more space efficient. In general, our workshops are kind of long. Oh, you mean cutting out this? Yeah. Yeah, we were starting to get, like, they can be finicky when it comes to shapes. I don't know, we just have to, like, actually sit down and make a template for, like, some of these things. Yeah, we have a lot of grain farms. Maybe we want to make a master of grain farms. Guys make use of benches a lot more than I was expecting. Forgot we have this massive stage. Oh, we could get the gladiators soon. I'm not sure, do the Dondorians even care? They do care about fight pits. We have 6 knowledge. We need 20 to get a fight pit. Ooh, and we've lost people. Who did we lose? Or we just open up new jobs? We're suddenly negative on the job count. I don't know what did it, because I don't think we, like, lost people. But we could open this up. If we wanted more knowledge. A couple divisions trained. Oh, the moisture here sucks now. What happened? It's like 90-something% when we were doing it. Checking for level 2 wells. We are finally accumulating clothing. Maybe that's how we recovered having more Dondorians again. But we'll let them shop for more. We're almost out of tools and we use it for maintenance on buildings. That's not good. Don't exactly need a lot of guys, but let's put one smithy back in. Try adjusting their rations. Yeah. I found 23 by 23 blocks, goods best. Fits 11 longhouses facing outside. With 3 square entrances the whole inside. There you fit laboratory. Axe 114. It works like that, right? That's a big pooper. I mean, you need access in some other areas. It's crazy that Journalist doesn't make more laboratories. He just wants people to shit their pants. Hey, the people are doing alright now. Laboratory access. Oh, well, I mean. Maybe I do want people to shit their pants. Would that be such a bad thing? If everyone just shit their brains out? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Should be pretty quick. We'll build a new one. Someone was saying we just need doors, we don't actually need... No. There we go. People will stop shitting their brains out. Oh my god, while we were doing that we lost a ton of pop. Who did we lose it from? No, we just have more jobs? Where are these jobs coming from? Is this army? Something? Oh, we need delivery man. I don't know why I only see the guys patrolling here. Probably just because they look funny when they're patrolling there. This is way more efficient on the number of employees, too. I wish you could reduce the amount of bigotry. Oh, bigotry is reduced if it's native? It takes like 3 generations. Every new generation becomes more native. Oh, interesting. With 3 spaces, we'll have room for a little bit of decoration. And maybe a well. What we could do here. Yeah. Let's do more of those as well. If you don't pay the ransom, we're gonna bop you in the head. Alright. We've been shooken down once again. Maybe I'm just too afraid of these guys as well. Let's do that. Now we should home grow more pops. Granting each race noble will give them a happiness bonus. We have 2. Yeah, okay. We have a human. We're missing the specifically these guys. There's a lot of these. But we don't authorize more than like what we have anyways. We're mainly trying to home grow these guys. Although, does happiness drive that at all? I should have one more worker. We're just short workers now. Victorians are sufficiently upset, actually. Oh, they had a wrongful death, that's why. You hate to see it. Bring that down a little. Oh, our food imports are helping to keep the Dondarians happy. But we are getting... I'm gonna purchase more of that, so we can actually upgrade hearts and stuff with it. Those guys carting over this stone. Let's just authorize max Dondarians. Never have to turn that on again, because they think that that's kind of where we are with those guys. Yeah, so very weird. I feel like we actually are just supposed to wait for a while. Six more since you have 1,000 population. They get food output and throughput if you put them on food as well. Oh, that's good to know. We have an attempt to progress here to another one of these. We're out of gems, so I mean maybe we have to accumulate gems. So we'll do that. Tilapia are at the authorized cap, so we will let the rest be natives. How are people doing on the hospital access? Not good. Maybe we should have just built a bigger one. For every single one of these things, it feels like the thing to do would have been just have way bigger at the outset. I mean, if we don't need the space. We do. Oh, it takes tools, son of a bizzle. This will never get completed. Oh. Soil. Really? Okay, the soil's not very good over here. That's fair. Well, I mean, we could do one more farm here. I don't think we need the cotton farm yet, but we can prep it. Since we're here. What are we sitting on? Innovation. We do want to accumulate gems. We are accumulating gems, allegedly. We'll do that. Okay. We've reached like a stable equilibrium where we have like exactly enough workers for what we want. I think we wanted 375. Let's authorize this, and then we'll have a bunch of odd jobbers. We have 25 over what we wanted initially. That's fine. I think we are selling 100% of our jewelry. And we're getting some progress over here. So we probably do grain next. Maybe a world where we could set up something for those guys. Coal miners, 4 is getting us... We need to get this making like 23 coal. So each... That'll be more than enough. Grain is just piling up because we can't make the booze. The lack of booze is making these guys upset. Very long stream. Yeah, I need to go soon. I need to put the game away. I think we upgrade the hearth over here. We don't have fancy brick for it. Because we do want to make the dwarves happy. A lot of the dwarves are here. I haven't played enough Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld to like really, I think, be able to evaluate which one is closer to. It's like, the setting is like more fantasy-esque like Dwarf Fortress, but Dwarf Fortress is, yeah, it puts way more emphasis on combat, diplomacy, and trade, and also efficiency of design. Our numbers are going down. We're actually losing this. No, we're not. Just a piece of it got used. Yeah, that's fair. We maybe want a little bit more tools too. Maybe cut back on this. One day, the mountain will be tunneled. Stockpiled up a lot of bread. Oh, the Dondorians don't even eat bread. Right. Holy shit, it's like, not like this. I'm not gonna have time to, I'm gonna have to get a weird dinner instead of cooking dinner. You still alive? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be. I just like one more turnitis. Type thing. We're just trying to like get to like about like I don't know, this colony's pretty stable. We're just like not at the point where we're at the point where we want to make those guys happy. We're making a ton from tourism. Oh, that's the primary nut, yeah. The whole game revolves around you having more throughput in your colony. In Dwarf Fortress RimWorld, you kind of try not to create value because it necessarily means danger to your colony. It does here too, a little bit too. You get bigger raiders and stuff, right? Or more raid pressure. Here we're just on the like cusp of greatness. Not really, but... Once we finish this noble house, that'll also help out a lot. Songs 6 have soft pop caps. Interesting. This isn't working, we need more. For whatever reason. Thought we'd have enough. We're mega accumulating grain. That was the thing we were gonna add efficiency to. But we can only feed the Kryptonians with it. I guess that's actually most of our pops, the Kryptonians and the humans. You turn the ration maker back up all the way. Little breakthrough with the Dondarians there. But we should be able to get more food stored bonus now. And there's the upgrade on that. So we have an upgraded hearth. And that's kind of our breakthrough there. But we're returning a little bit to where we were before. Running a positive workforce. Are we losing furniture per year? We're barely gaining furniture. I think we shut off one of the carpenters though. So we can turn that back on. And then this getting finished. So I think we take a tilapia and make them. She looks young. Oh, she's very much not young. Well, 62 might be young for her. Young fur. Now we're thinking of this, but we could also assign mushroom efficiency. Let's do that actually. We're gonna create a road there. I think that's the right spot. I think I messed it up somehow. There we go, that's what we wanted. We want to build the roads all here ahead of time. It should be more food storage. And then we could support eventual dwarf food up in the north a bit too. What do you like about the update? I haven't played in quite a while, so it's hard for me to say. Because I don't know what's new from the update or just new from previous updates. Are you not getting money? No, we are net negative on the money. Because of spending money to make sure that we float enough fruit and fish, so maybe the thing to do is actually just get better at producing fish or something. But with the improved farming on this, or mushroom farms, we should be able to accumulate more mushrooms, and mushrooms don't go bad as fast as other food does. we're hoping allows us to pull more Dondarians. Looks like our fruit is coming in. I wish we could have these warehouse workers only work when it was time for harvests. Oh my sweet Jesus, we're gonna have so much grain. What else do we need for the booze? That's what we're throttled on now. We need coal. How are we not getting enough coal? Oh, the charcoaler. Only has one person working on it. I moved him over one. Oh no, that's what the issue is. I could delete these farms, or I could just say whatever. This is kind of whatever. Wow. Joy Hannes, thank you for the follow. That's why haulers are good, because you can put them on auto hire and they will hire all but one guy at the end of the harvest. Oh, that's insane. We have haulers there. Don't we? Auto. Oh, it is on auto. Okay. But he's not doing that great a job autoing it. But there's a ton still in the field. Unless its daughter's clicked off. Schools are really nice because more education, the faster pops acquire a skill for a profession, meaning they can reach higher level faster. Oh, I don't even know if we have unlocked schools. I don't think we have. Yeah, we haven't. That's probably the next thing we should work towards. I think this warehouse we will pull source from here. We can store more grain. Looks like we got a big harvest on that. We're accumulating a ton of grain though right now because our breweries are not. Ooh, our breweries are going again. We finally have enough coal. Oh, and they're really going. So the Dondarians are up to 153. Ah, so we have a surplus now. Major is healing. But eventually we want to put them underground, I guess. God, I'm so annoyed I did this. I guess what we could do is we could just move the canal over. Or am I dumb-dumb? I am a dumb-dumb. It's positioned correctly, I just... forgot that there's room left for the canal. Okay. But the accumulation of booze is nice because we can now build another tavern. Which we had been holding off on. I think we'll put it right here. I don't know if we have enough guys to man it. I think you lose the enclosure this way, meaning faster decay, but not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, in here? There's any difference between two buildings sharing one... Oh, you were talking to me. Having no walls between them like houses? Lose the enclosure bonus. Yeah. Make sure there are ways to cool down. I think we have, yeah. We're throttled by furniture, which in turn is throttled by that. Okay, the bread is going down real fast. Do we not have bakeries open? What is this? We're out of coal again. Killed in a brawl, damn it. Still have services. Maybe we're gonna shut this one off. Make them carry it to over here. And then look to delete that to rake back the territory. Yeah, but you really care about efficiency because your costs don't scale linearly with your pops, yeah. You know you can delete the bathroom sounds? Yeah, we need to take a mod. We don't have wool to bake the bed. What? Doesn't take wool. Doesn't take wood. Got it. Okay. Wait, it doesn't take wool to... Don't have wood to break the bread. Yeah, here I'm using coal. I'm using wood over here? That would explain a lot. They just like all fly in. We want to be accumulating charcoal. Coal 69 incoming. It's way more than what we're spending. I guess we just need a delivery thing. Start carrying it through. And the booze is gone. The bread's gone too. Care about how much water there is, that's right. Makes it really hard to see the friggin' building outline though, huh? Yep, I nailed it. We should be getting... Getting plus 90. Oh, we're using 92 though. Oh, it's just increasing to match what we're using. Yikes. Okay. Is that iron? Okay. Got a few more workers coming through. Oh, we might not have furniture. We don't have good furniture. Not like this. Or even stone. I'm trying to like leave the save in like a spot where there's not like an emergency. Or it's something feeling like that. Alright, we need over 20 coal miners. Make small storages near your workshop area and then have them request goods from your larger storehouses. Tried to have a lot of my workshops areas near my big storage place. How small a storage place? Still streaming, it must be fun. I'm enjoying myself. You're climbing the ladder with like the city builder stuff. So let's go to 24 workers eventually. And the Dondorians have to, like, love this, yeah. Maybe add another tavern keeper. Up to 168. Oh, baby. Whoa. I believe this was Dondorian only. Excuse you. We looked evicted just the tilapia. Actually, let's... make sure everyone has a house. Okay, coal we're accumulating really fast clip. Let's go down to 22. And then we should be fine. We're even accumulating a lot of tools, so we can turn on this. Which is a hospital. Pretty big one. Is there anything that's turned off? I don't think there is. There's this that has yet to be built. And once we build that, we can probably do schools. Here, let's store more grain here. We have a ton of Praetorians here, but I think that, yeah, we have like farms north and south, I think, that we're gonna do. I was thinking that we want a shrine for their god. They're just gonna keep pulling blues, I think. We don't have enough income generated. To support our import of the fruit and the fish. Okay, now we're gonna get timed out by YouTube soon here. remember if it's 11 or 12 hours, but I think it might be... I'm sure it's 12. But haulers are really good at moving goods compared to others. We're having small wooden stone stores around the colony for the purposes of building and maintenance. Yeah. But then... you have a central hub where you haul it to, and then you pull from the central hub. Right now we're pulling food from the... like, the close to the foodstuff hub to this central hub. This warehouse. You're saying it should almost go in the other direction. Like small warehouses. I mean, the warehouses, yeah. Small warehouses with no workers or something. Also trying to be a bit efficient per worker. Wow, the nursery is just all... I guess the kids be getting... We're like right on the pasture. I don't really look like we're over hunting it. We maybe are. Oh, it's because we have a bunch more Dondorians who are the primary ones eating that. So they're gonna run out of food and then be upset. The meat. And then this is gonna fire back down. And here we can make farms. Yeah, we just have new food demands because the pops increased. No, specifically for the Dondorian food. Alright. You're getting too many Dondorians since you have them eat so much? Yeah. No, yeah, I realized what was happening. They're gonna run out. think we want to cap them here at 175 until we can resolve. Do we really? It's not like we're giving them extra rations, I don't think. We are giving them extra clothing. But we don't have extra food servings. But they're about to not have food preference. Very soon. Although we're getting more food as storage. Not the swampland pot. Alright, so now more of these guys want to come, but we're gonna say no. Disciplined. I keep on, like, trying to get out of here and then something pops up. Yeah, so now they're gonna get... Actually, there's gonna be a big lag on them getting upset, but we just don't have meat. Because a lot of places that are purveyors of food will still have the meat and the bread and the what have you. Do enough to upgrade another hearth. I don't think this hearth, yeah. That hearth's huge. In terms of metal. You don't have extra food servings, but you are entertaining food preference. I think extra food servings in general are superior. Like even extra clother, and it's cheaper kind of labor as well, labor-wise. Huge warehouses with all resources can blow up quickly. You want to have logistics workforce around 10% of total. Is there a way I could check all workforce total? 10% sounds like a lot. One way is to have a warehouse for each resource and have them near a production center that needs it. Have a hauler pull from that warehouse to production. Or you build huge production buildings, you can build small warehouses inside of them that pull from the bigger ones. Inside of them. Oh, interesting. So like have a big ass building built around the warehouse, and then the warehouse's only job is to pull. And also act as a drop-off point for the resources. Interesting. I mean, we're getting a ton of storage on the mushrooms. Well, I don't think we want to give out extra food considering the situation. But yeah, like we could... The mushroom farms specifically are easy to spam. Whoa, we're down 87 workers, 89 workers somehow. What the hell happened? What? And out of wood again. God damn it. Oh, this is how much odd jobbers we're missing. We're super okay then. No, wait, no, we're not okay. We're not okay. What the hell happened? This is where we are 1.2k each time. Oh, I like to even extra clothing. We did a little bit. Hammer icon to the left, check jobs. So we have 6 haulers. So we have 12. I don't know if these count for logistics. 20 for logistics out of this. So we have way less than what you would have. You want local storehouses? How local are you talking? Because that was the idea behind this. This is supposed to be the local warehouse for the food down here. But I mean, we could make something more local. Where you guys mean something like inside of each one of these type of thing? I don't know exactly where all the negative jobs came from, though. It's from the plague? It's from the woodcutting? These aren't individual jobs, right? It's getting worse, but our pop's not going down. The Dundarians left. It's going even more underwater. What is going on? I'm jonesing for the next Dom 6 video. I wanted to publish it after the next EU5 video. Because when I publish Dom's videos, like, people unsub. I have it. It's like locked and loaded. Maybe I'll just pub it tonight. You have a lot of warriors, but do you need all that? Same question all around. Or are these, like, standing army? I thought I did just replace him. What was the other thing we had a guy on? Oh, we're building another thing. There are a lot of guys on coal. Apparently we need more. Or we don't need more, we just need the ones we're there to work there. Oh. If 80 are in a trading ground, that's where they work. Well, we only have one trading ground training 6 max. I guess 12 max? I understood these to be like conscripts, not like regulars. Sorry, man, that blows. It can't be easy being a YouTuber sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I probably should just like publish it because I like enjoy the game and like not care about it. I haven't like normally I don't lose subs like on like a day-to-day, week-to-week basis, and I'm basically on this month, because of a bunch of Dominions videos, kind of break even, but I also haven't been publishing as much EU5 content. So also, like, I don't know, playing Songs of Six for 12 hours is probably not what I'm supposed to be doing either. I was probably supposed to get an EU5 video done today. But, yeah. This part of the game is always the hardest, most interesting to you. Getting physicians and hospital set up should provide the services to get your industries up. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, this is the first time we have green housing in a long time. I don't know where this is coming from, though. Why are we... What's going on? We have a lot of food stalls, but we need those food stalls. We have a lot of weavers. We're not accumulating fabric anyway. Could maybe show off a tailor or two. Starting to have a lot of hunters. Holy shit. Thank you for the 50 pounds, my guy. Much appreciated. Sometimes you gotta have fun. Yeah. Well, I mean, Thank you, thank you. Sometimes you gotta have fun, but like sometimes you're also making a living playing video games, so you gotta kind of always having a little bit of fun. Although to be fair, like work can be like regular normal work can be really fun too. Depends what you're doing. Thank you so very much, my guy. I will see about getting that video posted tonight then. Child is out of breath. In the water? By the water? That's not ideal. Yeah, we're trying to home-grow more of our kids. Thank you so very much, my guy. This is appreciated. You can only hunt to a certain extent and then they hardly produce anything. Yeah, it seemed like there's... Oh, are we overhunting this now? We're probably overhunting this now. They were sustaining before, it felt like. They're still kind of sustaining. I don't know. We'll finish this one and let it go. But like, oh, did we overhunt this area? We were trying not to. Maybe we can hunt over here. So I guess we need to start pasturing then. I mean, I kind of got numbers. True, and don't worry, my man, and don't do it on my account. Well, I mean, there's a Wrangle Jingle. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very much, my guy. Much appreciated as well. Thank you, thank you. Hunters have diminishing returns. They are good at the start. Fruit orchards are good if your pops like them. I need more fruit. Isn't it better to do fruit farms? I feel like we have a lot of farms, so it'd be better for us to just do more farms. We have, like, space for more farms. You also get prod bonuses per, for every pop in the industry past 50s, so if you push farming hard, eventually you'll get more food per worker. So you're saying diversity is bad. Oh, we can unlock a random emote for the people. Who is this diva? Hell yeah, brother. Love your work. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. It's all getting feedback's really nice just in general on the YouTube thing, because like I think a majority of the people who like watch don't comment at all. And when you're like actually making it, like when you're reading comments, like you're getting feedback, but when you're actually making stuff or doing stuff like directly, you're like it's a little bit of screaming into the void action. You know? We will get these finished eventually. It's good to push one thing at a time. So maybe what we push then is like mushrooms. We definitely made a mistake then. We should have pushed one thing. I guess we have 8 green. Yeah. Oh. Looks like the population's actually not getting decimated. Maybe we can have these guys. I just don't understand why we lost 160 workforce somehow. Like, I don't know where it went. We could get more Dondarians if we wanted. We could authorize these guys up to... Oh, they've been growing past 750. Oh, now it just like dipped by like 80. So what is that? I'm so confused. We want to grow specifically Dondarians. We're having more natives though. Native is slowly growing on our pops. We did have a slight dip in population though. We'll authorize up to the 500, the 100. But yeah, like it's so interesting how like your progress forward can get like really stopped or stalled. They're just becoming sick. Your health is not looking so hot. 6 pop doesn't work. Oh, that's what's it. We just have 100 sick pops. That's it. Got it. And we have no room in hospitals. Even with that new mega hospital we built. Yeah. Okay. That explains everything. That makes so much sense. So once they're working again, we should be in good shape. I think I'm gonna put in a hauler, a couple haulers as well here. So that's... So these guys bring wood and stone. Just have a couple extra. Yeah, and the healing, they're recovering. Okay, this all makes so much sense. And the hauler here, we will allow more. Where's the stone at? So a lot of the stone can get fished out from places like this. Eventually. Some people do insane layouts. That's not a mega hospital. Not like this. It's trying its best, okay? It's a mega hospital to us. We probably want to build another one, though. Fine. We just been hospital shamed. Feels bad, man. Okay, I think they're clearing and then setting it up. Perfect. And we have enough tools, I think, to manage this. I don't like healthcare in this game. In Dwarf Fortress, what you get constrained on is doctors and supplies and how good your doctor is. Here it's just a matter of beds, basically a throughput issue. Power bastards in general, so you look at how your mega player arm is, you know, like, look at 2 swing sets in the neighborhood of 500 people. Opium helps. It's not just be beds, but pops can die if they take too long healing. Or does opium make it so your beds are used more efficiently? I said this is a question for the knowledgeable people in chat. But we'll have a couple hospitals, I guess. Hopefully we're not building over good soil. We're not. Okay. Maybe I'm too anal about are we building over good soil. Just like carry over from EU5 where you like you can't. It feels like it's somehow carryover where like the farm places really need to be in the right spots more than anything. Yeah. Yeah, those. We need the furniture, we need the wood to get the furniture. So I guess we need more woodcutters, like, long term. I mean, we could keep felling trees like this. I don't know if this is efficient. It kind of is tedious, but I imagine we're supposed to let them grow. We have 50 sick people. And we had 50 people die. Oh, we're not even above 750 anymore. Yeah. So we get back to that. So now the carpenters are grabbing this, but like you guys say, if we had we could have a hauler over there near where the carpenters are, or leave room for a hauler for the carpenters. Oh, if haulers are most efficient, I guess we would actually just want a ton of haulers for a bunch of stuff, but the haulers will get siphoned off by the warehouses always. The problem is we have no delivery men here. Is there a way to set prioritization? No, not like this. Oh, interesting. What are we doing here? Get evicted. So we've run out of regular meats. It's still okay, but we're gonna run out of bread for all the Praetorians, or we're out of bread. Part of that is that we're out of coal. This game does a good job of making, like, not having points where you feel like you've stabilized something. It's like, oh, this feels good, and then suddenly, like, next thing. One warehouse in each square for foods. And only using loading stations other than that. I love the new child system. Favorite part is how you get texts that require knowledge maintenance to reduce the maintenance of knowledge for texts. Like, it seemed to me that all roads in 6 lead to having larger scriptoriums. More knowledge work, yeah. We still have 38 sick guys. We're still not, like, breaking to new pop levels from our humans. Or our tilapia from pop growth. Or insulation, too. So maybe we have to read up on house design. You invest a lot in physicians. We just got a hospital. I don't think we actually unlocked physicians yet. Like, once we get a nice surplus, the next thing to do was to build the library we have down here. I mean, we could just let it rip and let 25 more humans in. But would have liked to have gotten them from prop growth instead. We had that ready to go for a while. I guess we're still... like, we were at 100 Dondorians and we moved it up quite a bit. This should come down a little bit as we get more humans and Praetorians. And finally running a surplus of the coal. We want to run a little bit more. Yeah, the wood is like a constant issue. Fell these for the charcler. But like, I don't want to have like, it seems like you need so many woodcutters to like make this feel good. Because each one of these is producing 26 and our wood demand is like in the hundreds. Yeah, it's like 400. I don't want to have like 30 of the woodcutters. You need woodcutters with tools? Oh, okay. Probably need a bunch more woodcutters too. Oh, they need water access, I forget. So we need them, like, in areas where the soil's bad, basically, where along our irrigation line. Is, like, the place to have them. So I guess, like, right here. But we don't want the tilapia working here. I mean, we have bad... I guess here and here. We have bad soil. I have a feeling we could, like, shape this better. than this. Maybe not. Maybe this is our best work of art. Cantors, you need to own land that has them. Man, we haven't had the migration appear from at all. All the Dundarians are getting upset. Wow, this is storing 400 booze. Does decay happen with the storage these things have? I think, yeah, we need fewer of these things, but we need them much bigger and next to warehouses, specifically that pull from a bigger warehouse that has the food stuff. So we could have a small warehouse with one employee that just pulls food stuff. Their decay is faster in the tavern. Wait, does this mean 95% of the time is spent hauling? Okay, like, we probably would need to start over, huh? I mean, like, this is what you guys have been saying with the warehouse stuff. But the warehouse network just needs to be so much better, because if all of our workers are spending this much time hauling, then they're, like, not actually doing their job. Yeah. Like, let's look at the carpenter. Oh, here we don't have the same UI, so we can't really tell. That's why you build storages. It's like the thing I've been telling you. Oh. It's the thing I've been telling you. Oh, man. Yeah. That's like intractable-ish. It's exactly what happened in every city I built. I get to the point where like, shit, I need to design my city better and then can't be asked to rebuild. No, you can't rebuild. I mean, like, this is pervasive everywhere. We just, like, actually need to fundamentally, like, design different. And I think we have to, like, start at the basis of like, yeah, the long building layout where your building's like basically as big as it could be width-wise, and then we have to decide on how long we want it to be. Might depend on the building type, but the idea is, well, we do this, it's different for like the crafting and refining buildings, but there's probably an efficient layout, and then whatever that is, probably just need like for every grid that is housing 4 buildings, we maybe need like 1 warehouse at the end or something like this. So 4 buildings plus warehouse. And then 7 times 25. I don't know if it's 7 times 25. I think 7 sounds right. Just treat what you've already built as an old town and redesign the same map. Wait, what? I'm not sure I follow. Also, I think we would want different types of housing units for different pop types. Yeah, the square and circle thing also means we would want different layouts for different things. Like, in theory, there's going to be, like, a mesh-esque building that we could build where they all, like, lock together with the tilapia buildings. Like, instead of actually trying to do circles, because I think they just don't want things as squares, so, like, if you do a cross, you could lock crosses together or something like that. Much easier to monorace. Well, I think the Talapi was the mistake. They're the violent ones. I think we were having a nice, peaceful time with the humans, the Crotonians, and the dwarves. You need more greenery for them? And more open space. Yeah, maybe next time we do a main thoroughfare, we actually, like, the very starting thoroughfare, if we're gonna keep our throne here, which I don't know if we should or shouldn't, but probably make the main thoroughfare 3 wide, so that's easier to put stuff in. Crotonian, human, Dondorian is the classic combo. Yeah. I suppose the more interesting one would be to do the other side of things. Amevias and Garthins and Argonish. Talapi is best if you want them to be the dominated race with a lot of slaves. The fish people are best if you want to have them as monorace. Wait, Talapi is best to be dominated or to dominate others? Bug people are useful as warriors. They're super chaffy, right?